Here it is. Hello, hunters. It is that time again. Happy Sunday. It's great to see everybody. Thank you so much for spending a little bit of time. Y'all, chat's popping before I'm even live and on camera, and I love to see it. I love to see it. It really does warm my heart, and I can't tell you the depths of my gratitude for having the opportunity to share this space with all y'all, to get to be excited about some hunts together, to have fun breaking bread at the canteen together, probably because Locke is passed out. But despite that fact, it is Sunday. Remember, for 6 months, too, Viperon coming on through, repping the 6 months. Let's go. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. For all of you who are members, for all of you who have come through with super chats in the past, thank you. Thank you so much. The financial support really does mean a lot. It humbles me that you feel deserving, or that you feel that I'm deserving of your hard-earned money. That's something that is yours to keep. I don't feel entitled to it just because I'm live and on camera and we're all here sharing the space together. But for those of you who have stepped up your support from, you know, being a viewer and just being here, spending your most valuable resource, which is your time with me, I would be wrong to not acknowledge how much it does help. So thank you. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the membership paw. Please enjoy priority responses to your comments, as well as all of the emotes that you can spam. I mean, have fun with it. Have fun with it. 6-month-old puppy. Lock passed out again. Shy Guy, this is not unusual, my friend. I don't... We kind of have come to expect it. In fact, actually, I think I've got a bit of Stockholm syndrome going on here, because if I don't enter the Grand Hub and see Locke passed out at the canteen, I probably am going to wonder what happened to him. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Seregios ate him. Who knows? Either way, we've got some amazing people here. We've got Dark Knight Parshath. We've got Big E, my man, Straight Instinct hanging out with us. We've got Shy Guy Poison. We've got Viper on. Of course, we've got our lovely and wonderful, the brave, the beautiful, the Pack Queen, Lorna Rosewell. And then we've got Immortal Garrison and Dark Wolf and Lady Blood and Hans Heinrich. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I know that there are other folks who are, oh, this could either be for Roar 2 or Taco Bell, whichever comes first. That's brilliant. Fantastic. Immortal coming in with a $10 super chat. My man, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Immortal and I have been friends for going on, boy howdy, 8 years, almost 9, I want to say. We're somewhere in that neighborhood. It's just great to have people who I get the opportunity to continue to spend and share the space with, who continue to want to share the space with me. I am a long-haired goober with a penchant for angry music and playing video games while talking to a camera for strangers on the internet. So, you know, the fact that you would want to spend your money on me, you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. But I cannot stress enough how much value there is to me as a content creator, as a community leader, as just a friend to a lot of the people who choose to share this space with me. Your time is the most valuable asset, the most valuable resource that you could ever spend on any content creator or in life in general, because nobody wants to be wasting their time. So the fact that you perceive me as a valuable investment of your time, thank you. Thank you so much. Parshath! Again, I'd say, how has it already been 12 months? Man, dude, I can't. What? 12 months. Woo! Woo! Parshath coming in here, repping it. Thank you so much. Enjoy that membership, Paul, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. Taco Bell is food. Taco Bell is delicious. Apologies about my absence last week. Father's Day, and my teenage daughter actually hugged me. Miracles do happen. So Samwise got hugged and then got mugged by his daughter, who's probably taller than he is, but no. Happy belated Father's Day, by the way. And Cinder, thank you so much for popping on by. Omega is eating him right now. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that he's getting cooked in the mustard, just like yesterday's short did. Great. Awesome. But if you haven't already done so, please, one thing that you can do that's absolutely free if you are here, thumbs up the stream. Please throw a thumbs up on the stream. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream. Like and subscribe algorithm. You know how that is with the whole YouTube spiel. We don't say that just because we want to be popular and just artificially pad our egos with, I got this many likes, he get ratioed. No, it's legitimately how one of the many ways that YouTube evaluates us as success and whether or not they're going to push it out to the algorithm for the rest of other people to see. And one of the best parts about breaking bread with this community is the fact that new people come in, find the stream, and then join the Discord or join the squad and come hunting with us. And I mean, it's just a lot of fun to be able to do that in general, right? Like make new friends in the first place. But a lot of them have become friends one with another. And what I've loved to see in the Discord, especially like right now, there's 8 people. Well, okay, 7 people. Wow. Literally, as I'm calling attention to it. Okay, someone leaves the voice chat. Anyways, but they hop into the voice chat together, play games together. I was in the voice chat last night with the squad for probably, I don't know, 5 hours playing Risk of Rain 2. Right. So if that's your bag and that's something that you enjoy yourself, if you like good people to hang out with or friendships to make one with another, awesome. One person a community does not make. Just because I'm the person who's on camera making a fool of themselves in front of an audience doesn't mean that this is something that I consider mine and therefore you should worship me because I am on your device. No, that's not really it. Although I may put on airs a little bit just for the sake of humor. Nevertheless, it's always a fun time. Always a fun time when we have new folks pop in and they get to be integrated and welcomed into the flock. And then if there's people who need assistance or people who want to get into Monster Hunter, but this is like their first one or they haven't played in years, stuff like that. then there will be a crew of people to support them on that journey. Light a rose wallet, dark night portions. Coming in with those gift memberships. Y'all, thank you for the generosity, for sharing that kindness with the rest of the community as well. I love all y'all. Appreciate all y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. And if you have been the recipient, please take some time to appreciate and to thank the individuals who have been generous and giving it up to you, so you have a gift membership. Enjoy the membership paw. Ken Kaneki, what kind of games are you into? I typically play things that are like narrative driven storyline games, but when it comes down to multiplayer cooperative experiences, I like the cooperative ones most. So think about like Monster Hunter, for example. And I have my commemorative perfectly muscular mug. Yes, indeed. We need an album from you soon. Can we worship you anyways? What? Why? Why would you want an album of this? Literally just take a screenshot of the goofy faces that I make while I'm talking to chat. Nikki, great to see you. But I do. We're commemorating our Sunday hunting stream with some American Dew. No, seriously, it's American Dew. I did not sponsored, by the way. I'm probably just as confused as you are, but you know, USA marketing, go team. Anyway, cheers. Oh, in a metal voice? Nah. Nobody needs to hear me do this on the entire stream. Ameridew. Fuck yeah. Best mug. You know it. You know it. LARPer. Yeah, no, tourist. I'm a tourist. Remember? The Pac Mum's the LARPer. Howdy. Don't put that Mountain Dew in your body. Oh no! I have put the Mountain Dew. Help! The Mountain Dew is jumping into my mouth. Beer. Trucks. Yeah. Guns. Wait, I kind of hate the fact that it's American Dew. I kind of hate the fact that it's American Dew too. Like All Stars is, yeah, you know, we don't have propaganda in the United States. Anyway, so we're going to be hunting today. We're going to be hunting with the squad, playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm excited. I did a little bit of farming, foraging. Yeah, I have been chronically running out of god bugs, bitter bugs, and blue mushrooms. So I went out yesterday just for a little while, just to like restock. I'm literally trying to restock like the vast majority of my materials because it doesn't matter how much I have not to do his thing, or I'm getting it from the supply ship. Yeah, nah, I still got to go out and forage. I burn through my mats so fast. Samwise, please, I legitimately hope that Capcom does not collaborate with PepsiCo for an American Dew. Now, if they did Monster Dew, and it was the color of nourishing extract, I could be persuaded. I actually could be persuaded, okay? But if it's like an American themed one, like, no, don't do that. Please don't do that. Good grief. But today we're actually going to be doing something a little bit different that I am extraordinarily excited about. And I know that sounds like there's something really hype going on. No, I'm playing the game and I'm going to try a new build. So, yeah, anyway, but I been the best 4 months of my life. Cinder coming in, repping the 4 months. Let's go! Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Thank you, Cinder. Please enjoy that sub paw. Well, it's not a sub paw because I'm not doing Twitch. Although, talk to me, chat. Pac-Mom has been after me, by the way. Yeah, Pac-Mom has been after me about multi-streaming and reopening the Twitch channel. So that way I'm doing it on YouTube, I'm doing it on Twitch, same time, still doing the same thing where I'm doing the horizontal and vertical here over on YouTube. But yeah, that's something that I've been tossing around, something that I might tinker with over the course of the next couple of weeks. I haven't yet done so far, but might bring back the Twitch channel and dust that off. I'd be down for a Red Dew collaboration. I like how Milky is mentioning Demon Drug makes sense, unfortunately. It kind of does. We've already got the code red, right? Lock, yes. New build today. New build today, which I'm excited about, and I'll get to that in just a few minutes. Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin, Dash Extract, all the other fun ones. Yeah, because those are actual colors, because Nourishing Extract is just white, and the only thing that it does is like you just mix it with other things to make other things that are stronger, right? Like that would be kind of boring, but the Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin, Dash Extract, stuff like that makes a lot of sense. They have all the colors. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong though. Yeah, Potato, your messages are happening. You can also tell if the messages are happening by looking down at the chat down there. Like if it shows up on there, you know that they came through. If it came through there and I didn't read it, then it's probably because I missed it. At which point you can say, hey, the message above, check it out. Or if you don't see it show up there, then you might want to resend. Yeah. Nourishing Extract will be for mixing with drinks. So it's kind of like bitters. I'm sure that somebody out there has probably done like a cocktail book or a cocktail list of like different drinks to make that are Monster Hunter themes. I'm sure that someone's done it. I'll join up in a bit. Need to drop something off at the hospital for a friend. Hey, yeah, absolutely. Give them our regards. I hope that they're doing okay. Fantastic. Okay, so the reason... In part, the reason that I am doing a different build today, right, is because I am very excited about the Boost Bracer. Let's talk about the Boost Bracer for a minute, right? Like Boost Bracer sounds like, or at least it looks like, it's what's going to incorporate GU's Hunter Arts with the sort of like switch skills style rise expression of combos and chains. So however this is meant to take shape, I'm not 100% sure, but what I do know from the trailer is the fact that the Boost Bracer adds some new attacks and some new skills, adds a sense of variety to an established weapon. This is in contrast to the Clutch Claw. The Clutch Claw was the same no matter what weapon you had, but this is an extension of whatever weapon. The Boost Bracer is an extension of whatever weapon that you happen to be using. So that's really neat. And because of that, I now want to try light bowgun. Because I saw the like Gatling gun thing going on with the Boost Bracer in that trailer, and I'm like, I gotta try this. I gotta try this. This is so cool. So I have a question for all y'all. What non-main weapon would you want to try, or are you most excited for using to try out with the Boost Bracer? Because if this weapon is going to have some sort of new skill set, new combos, new attacks, what's going to be the one that you would pick? Because for me, 100% light bowgun. 100% light bowgun. And we're going to do that today. I could give you such a good build. Oh, Poison, I was hoping you were gonna be here today. Swax, Bow, okay. All of them, question mark? Samwise, this doesn't even surprise me. All the ones I already use, valid, okay. Dual blades turn into a super Beyblade. I mean, how can you get even better at this point? Like, how can you get better than what you're already doing, which is, you know, the spin to win Attack on Titan? Like, I am so excited for the Boost Bracer because it looks like such a better mechanic than the Clutch Claw ever was. Lance, I'm curious what Lance has to offer with that, because that almost, Nikki, I don't know if you feel the same way, but obviously the boost bracer is almost thematic with like what gun lance is. So I wonder if we're going to get some gun lance-esque style moves for the lance. I don't know, man. I don't know. Still have to really get into light bow gun, to be honest. Looks fun, but I haven't really figured it out yet. I mean, I haven't either, which is part of the reason why light bow gun is going to be on today's stream. Now, I'm going to... I've got Grim and Viper on, already dancing it up, and I saw Rotato pop on by earlier, too. I'm actually going to pop on over to the training area for just a minute here. Never been a gunner, can't get hyped. I mean, hey, that's cool though. Like, that's the beauty of it though. Like, Monster Hunter has 14 different weapons, 15 if you include, if you include Akuma, right? Like, there are a lot of weapons to choose from. And when anybody asks me, oh, what's the best weapon? Yes, is the answer. There's such a variety of different play styles, a variety of different builds, metas, sub-metas, ways to express every single weapon. So go with the weapon that like draws you the most. Start off there and try it out. And then after you have used that weapon for a little while, you're feeling familiar and comfortable with it, make a determination as to whether or not you want to try something else or you really want to like double down on this weapon and master your craft. In either of those choices, in either of those routes that you may choose, you're going to have a good time because either one, you're going to get really, really good with this weapon and just completely decimate anything in front of you, or you're going to try something new and have a completely new and fresh experience within the same game that you've been playing for however long that you've been playing it. Either of those are a win from my perspective, and that's part of the reason that I ended up becoming a hunting horn main, because of the fact that I knew that I wanted to try something for a group fight with Omega, which was meant to be a multiplayer hunt. I was like, cool, I'm going in as support so that way I know that I can drive value for my team. And then I became a hunting horn main because holy crap, the experience for me was transformative. It was so good. So yeah, there are so many good weapons to choose from. And so if one doesn't sing to you, if you're like, nah, I'm not feeling this isn't jiving with me, I don't like it, great. Try a different weapon because I can tell you the experience is completely different from weapon to weapon to weapon, and it's awesome. It's awesome. Remember, low barrier to entry, high skill ceiling. So once you find that one that actually sings to you, I mean, you're going to want to run to the hills with it. It's going to be awesome. Cool. And now you're going in as a damage dealer. It's so funny that you talk about that too, Poison, because I did. I went in as a support hunting horn. It was a healing hunting horn with support skills on it to help the other people just stay survivable in a very, very high challenge hunt. And now I go in for damage. Now I go into DPS, and support is kind of like second. I've had so many friends drop out immediately because it won't take the time to figure out what fits them. Oh, that's missing most of the experience, Milky. That sucks. No. Hey, Dear Roxy, how are you? Dear Roxy, good to see you. Right. Okay. So something that I want to point out here for those of you who are on the horizontal stream, you'll notice that there is now a bar that shows up, and I will pull this up. It's right about here. Okay. This is an overlay mod that I am using. This is primarily just for DPS, and I can get DPS times and ratios and percentages. Just have an idea as to where I stack up when it comes down to damage. It's a means for me to chart my abilities within a given weapon. That also means that other players' DPSs will be here, so that way I can compare myself to someone who is proficient with their weapon and see whether or not I'm doing a good enough job to hold my own. There are a couple of things that I want to point out here. there have been conversations about mods in Monster Hunter and, you know, whether or not Capcom supports that or if they would prefer to stay away from it. Look, I'm not here to tell you what you can or cannot do on your hardware with a game that you spent your money on, right? Like, I'm not here to police you on that. I do, however, want to highlight that if you are going to use mods, please don't bring gameplay changing mods, hacks, or cheats into any multiplayer experience. And this goes for just gaming in general. You can do what you want. I'm not here to be your babysitter. But on the other hand, your free will stops at the tip of someone else's nose. So it's not right for somebody to bring gameplay altering mods to a multiplayer experience when they have no control over that experience because you're the one who has chosen to bring that without their consent. Okay? So don't do that. But in full transparency, I've got this DPS mod so that way I can benchmark myself. In that same spirit, I want to see how I am doing, how I compare to my other fellow hunters who are in their own, to use Big E's very nice 200 joules, flow state, right? Whether or not I'm going to be able to keep pace with them. Am I doing a good enough job with this weapon as I'm learning this weapon? It helps me understand where my performance lies, okay? Then in the event that, let's say I do a whole heck of a lot more DPS than somebody else, I will never look down at somebody and then use this as a dividing wedge to say, hey, I did more DPS than you, therefore you suck and need to do more DPS, you deadweight tourist. That is not what this is meant to be. This is only meant to be for me gauging myself, okay? We will never use this sort of information as an opportunity to tear somebody down or to make some sort of weird pecking order as to who's the top echelons of the elite in the community. Ooh, no, I just want to know whether or not I'm doing my job as a hunter and I'm pulling my own weight. Streamer, can I use the Big Booba mod? Yeah, well, you know what? Hey, if you want to use the Big Booba mod on your hardware, fine. But don't start like live streaming that. That's a TOS violation in just about every single one of the popular streaming platforms out there, right? Like, let's not do that. And there was an instance where somebody went to, I think it was a Street Fighter tournament, right? And one of the competitors forgot to remove their Nakey mod. So in front of the entire crowd, they have a character who has Nakey at a tournament. Like, that's not a good look, right? Like, use your head. Think about how that appears to other people around you. It's fine if that's what you want to do, but keep it to yourself and enjoy it in the presence of your own home outside of the prying eyes of somebody else who might look at that and be like, okay. Educational purposes. With a Big Booba mod? No, but yeah, my DPS counter for the for educational purpose, for self-measurement evaluation only. I will never use it as a means to evaluate someone else. That's just not my place. That would be so embarrassing, good lord. I'm secondhand embarrassed just thinking about it, man. It's just, no. Okay. So with that being said, that'll help me as well because I've also had some, well, I'll put it this way. I've had a couple of hecklers. I had people, okay, I can't win with this, by the way. This is a problem when you're a content creator out there in the public eye. I had a bunch of people being like, wow, I really liked the time that you got for Savage Omega. Wow, that's really impressive. Hunting Horn rules. What's your build? And then I post the build because so many people wanted to know what the build was. I post the build and then at the end of the day, I've got people being like, oh, you got carried. You got carried. And I'm just like, oh, for Christ's sake. All right, fine. Then, you know, if my build is so trash, then at the very least, I got my DPS counter. I actually have something there that I can show and cite in the video. Just in case somebody out there is just like, no, you trash LARPer, you low damager LARPer. Pshaw, let lock for real. I've got my normals raw build on me that I use for AT Arkveld speedrun. Want to look at it? I I probably do, yes. But Poison, I also want to have one specifically for Omega. Omega, I'm more familiar with, I think, than I am with AT Arkfeld. I believe I should be able to perform better, and I'd like to start there by being able to do LBG with Omega first. So I'll get started with that. Carried, you hold your weight. Viperon, I thank you. And Viperon and I used to kind of we used to test ourselves against each other. I used to be able to do more DPS in general with my hunting horn than Viperon could do with his longsword. However, he really took that and was just like, I know I can do better. He took that on board, reevaluated not just his build, but also how he performed in those hunts. Now he can solo Omega. Not just Omega, Savage Omega with his longsword. He decided that he would level up. And he took that upon himself, and now he's testing himself against my speedrunning friend Zensei. I think that that's awesome. That's how you should approach challenges like that. That's how you should approach that friendly competition is, hey, if I can do better, and I think that I can, I'm going to try. I feel like people look at build and then fail to consider you gotta know the monster too, not just the build. It's like, Locke, I love that you mentioned that. It's almost like you buy yourself a $24,000 master drum set, but you've never taken a drum lesson in your life. And then suddenly you expect to be, you know, George Colias. That doesn't happen. You have to know how to use it. You have to practice it. So even if you do know one monster to the nth degree, that doesn't necessarily mean that that build is also going to function against every monster either. Are you able to see other peeps' DPS? I will be able to, yes, Potato. I will be able to. So for those of you who are interested in knowing what your DPS are, they will be available, but I also wanted to call attention to that too, because if that is available, that means it is going to be visible on stream. I don't want that to be a name and shame sort of scenario, and I don't want you to feel like pressured to, oh, because my DPS is visible on stream now, I've got to perform. No, just keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. It will never be a problem, and nobody's going to look sideways at you, and I'll be sure of that. The one mod type, I am highly behind on mods. Bring back. Oh, there's Assassin's Creed? Oh. Wait, it removed the Assassin's Creed stuff in World? There was Assassin's Creed stuff in World? It's always great to see the mushroom man in my stuff, and I think, I can't do nothing. But you can eat your mushrooms and vegetables. Sunless MH, oh, I was just responding to you over on the vertical chat, dude. Thank you for coming over on horizontal. There is a lobby ID, but this is a squad lobby. So I do this out of my hunter squad, which is operated out of my Discord. If you're looking for a group of people to connect with, and you would like the opportunity to hunt with us on Sundays, please do me a favor and hop on into the Discord, and I can give you further instructions from there. There's a looking for group channel with a pin message, and if you're a part of the Discord, you are eligible to join, right? I would love to, yeah, I would love to have you hang out with us 100%, but I got to do this because this is the group of people who support me the most, and also I have to make sure that there are people that, like, the people who are regulars have the opportunity to play instead of just doing pub lobbies. Oh no, Sunless, you're gonna have to hang out with us. You're one of us now. I don't make the rules, but y'all, if you're here and you're having a good time, even if you're just passing through, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream a lot, like a lot. And I would be deeply appreciative if you wouldn't be willing to toss a little bit of love to this humble creator's way. All right, so I'm gonna change this over to Alpha, which is my item set for Omega. Yes, I would like to take a look, Poison. You can place your cam in a way to cover up people that do not want their DPS shown. Maybe, question mark. I would not be able to do that. No, not unless I were to put the DPS counter literally right behind my my camera up there. At which point I suppose I could do that. Yeah, probably could actually. Turn around. Why am I turning around? What's turning around? What happened? So read the welcome channel, Sunless. Read the welcome channel. You have to go through the welcome channel. Make sure that you read it, please. Okay, that is important. Reading comprehension is very important. I know that the Monster Hunter community has a reputation for not being able to read, but do me a favor and just read that for me. Yeah, it'll give you instructions on how to unlock the rest of the Discord, and then you'll see a looking for group channel. Yeah, so they did. They all fell down. They're all literally on the ground here. Y'all are having way too much fun. I'm not entirely sure why you're sitting sideways. There are chairs that you could sit upright up there. Yeah, thank you. Good job. Okay, all right, well, very good. Very good. Back on the ground you go. You know what? If this is... Some people like softer mattresses. Some people like firmer mattresses. Other people, such as this group, for some reason, they want rock hard mattresses, okay? They don't want mattresses at all. Just give them a slab of stone and they're good to go. I don't really think that that's going to be good for your backs, but who am I to judge? You know, these monster hunters, they're a completely different breed, aren't they? Okay. The firmer the better, baby. Look, like, mattress so firm it breaks your own back. I'll help Sunless here. Lock, appreciate that, man. While you're doing that, then what I'll do is make sure that there's room in the hunter squad so Sunless can join us. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And Poison, I will make sure that I circle back to you here in a moment, sir. You are my next port of call. All right, I've got to trim out folks who haven't been active in a little bit, so bear with me for just a moment. Over 1 week, over 1 week. Do we have anybody who's over 1 week, or is it just over 1 week? All right, oops. And anybody who gets trimmed out due to inactivity because I'm just making space for newer people who want to play today, the moment that you're back, as long as you're part of the Discord still, right? The moment that you're back and active, you are more than welcome. We'll always make space for you. We've just only got 50 slots in the squad lobby. So we'll make sure that folks get back in. There we go. There we go. Brilliant. Good. Okay. We've got 4 slots, so I think that should be enough. That 1999 named Locke, I think that player should be kicked. Yeah, what a dick. I mean, just so totally trash. I can join for 1 hunt, then I gotta go do housework. Okay. I'm going to take a look here at Poison's build. I'm gonna take screenshots on the Poison, and then I will do 1 quick hunt, so at least Pac Mum can get a quick hunt in while she's here before she does housework stuff. And I think it's member list, right? And in the lobby members, Poison, view equipment. Okay, Bethorned Agony. Okay, so these are the GOG ones, aren't they? They are. Okay. Okay. Give me a second here, and I'm gonna take a quick screeny of these. Great. Perfect. Okay. All right, poison. It's an elemental build, so you'll need crafting items for building ammo. Not a problem. I'll try to learn the ropes of that while we're live today, so that way I can get to the ammo. But let's work on the build first. But I'm gonna do a hunt with Pack Mum. I'm gonna do a hunt with Pack Mum first. That's my next order of business. We'll get that hunt in, and after that, Viperon, I can get a fit check for you. Okay? Great. Ooh, well, give your sister our love, Immortal. That's awesome. That's awesome. There we go. Okay. Can I do one also? Okay, let's get Dark Wolf and Pack Mum. We'll get Dark Wolf and Pack Mum both. Oh, wait, did you already accept it? Oh, I think you already accepted it, didn't you? Sunless has joined the squad. Let's go. All right, Sunless. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. Okay, Dark Wolf, Pack Mum. Then yeah, Pack Mum, why don't we start off with whatever hunt that you want to do? Do you want to do an AT Arkveld? Do you want to do a GOG? You don't care too much for Omega. Oh, Leo, that's such a good question. Probably the one that is from 3U when they had Laggy come back. I think that might be my favorite, with this being my second one. Mikasa, hey, welcome, welcome. I've got an all-purpose build that destroys pretty much everything if you want that too. No ammo crafting for that needed. I might choose that too, just in case I can't get good rolls on the Gogma. Remember, I was burning myself dry on the Gogma rolls for Hunting Horn just a couple of days ago. A couple of streams ago. But before we do get started, one thing that I want all y'all to be aware of. Is there a Dark Knight Parshath in the house? Is there a Dark Nut Parshat in the house? Hello? Gonna equip it then. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. A week from today, chat. A week from today, I will actually not be live. 7 days from today, I will not be live. And the reason that I will not be live is somebody here has a birthday. And believe it or not, gamers actually have IRL friends. I know. I know. And believe it or not, I'm not actually paying him for it. Can you believe that? Pretty good stuff, right? So, yeah, I didn't have to pay him to be my friend. I got an invite to Dark Knight's birthday, which is happening a week from today. I will be in attendance to that. I'll take some pictures. I'll put it in the Discord for y'all. But hey, I will not be live a week from today. I wanted all y'all to be aware. Please share it with the rest of the members of the Discord or people in the comments too, just so that way nobody misses the memo. Cool. All right, which one's Pack Mum got? There we go. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
So Sunless told you to pull up. Hell yeah. Okay, well, Sunless is the newest member of the squad. So for what that may or may not be worth, hello and welcome. Thank you so much. And if you would like to join us in the Hunter Squad, we operate out of a Discord that does this just about every Sunday, but we're also active throughout the week. It's been a pretty poppin' place over the course of the last 6 to 12 months. And if that sounds like your vibe and you want people to play with, you be able to play games together, things like Risk of Rain 2, Slay the Spire 2. We've got people who play Final Fantasy 14. We've got folks who play Monster Hunter World, Wilds, GU, Rise, GTFO, and other silly games like Rounds that's just goofy and fun to play. Like, hey, come on through. It's a pretty tight-knit community of people who really enjoy just supporting one another and being friends together, sharing the space together. And if that sounds like your bag, like, get yourself on in here. We would love to have you. Had to bring some friends. Seems chilling here. I appreciate that, Sunless. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, thank you for being patient and not just ducking out because I didn't answer you straight away. I really do appreciate that. Okay. All right. Here we go, chat. Let's do this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, you playing Gunbreaker? Speaking of G&B, Grand Blue Fantasy is another one that people play. And Uma Musume, of all things. It's just been awesome. I'm so excited too, Dark Knight. I'm very much looking forward to it. Although your birthday present's going to be a giant atomic wedgie, so.
We got this.
Let's be on our
Here we go. Tempered Dosha, Tempered Seregios, Tempered Ray. I feel faster, stronger, unstoppable. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Who don't like girls who are horses? Who don't like them girls? We like them girls with maybe I won't sing that song, actually. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, good job. Oh, that hilt stab though. Woo! Thank you. Woo! Wow. Nice. Go, 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 go. Oh, I like how Pac-Lum is on the other one. Freaking Garrett, man. Woo! Nice. Thank you. Cool. That's what I thought. Okay. What are you doing? Preach. Nice, good job. Mikasa is Kaiba in the Discord, just so you know. Cool, I will make sure to add the IGN tag so we know who's who. Preach. Yeah, thank you for handling that, Locke. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Nice. Good job, y'all. That's just a regular dosha, though. That wasn't even the, Oh, no, it was. It was. Okay. It doesn't say alpha dosha. In the words of Locke, good job. Oh, change to Mikasa. Hey, thank you. Thank you. That helps a lot. It just helps me make sure that I know who is who in the Discord. Because it's so hard for me when it differs from like Discord name to in-game name to YouTube name, and I'm just like, there was one person by the name of Brynhilder, and I didn't know. I didn't know that they were Shiny Arcanine for ages, like literal ages, and I felt so bad that I was like talking to the same person. You can do Metal Growl. You are eligible to learn Tuvan throat singing. Usually Mongolian throat singing is like the pinnacle of metal vocalists. Nice! That was a beautiful offset. Oh, perfect setup for me. Thank you. Nope. Hey, Skylar! Oh, hey, girl, I hope that your day is going well. My day is fantastic, though. I'm already having fun. Oof. Oh, nice flash! Hello! I will take that. Someone go pop that wound on its back. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Nice. Get it. I am not unlocking proof, Leo. No, we're just doing a hunt that Pac Mom chose because she's only got one hunt before she's got to take off. So I wanted to get a hunt in with her today. Woo! 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 Unhand me! Pop the wound. Oh, you know it. Pop it like a blister. Nice! Oh, we love to see it. I don't think I've ever seen a tempered Seregios this dead to rights before. No, you don't. Get on the ground. I knew he was gonna try to go. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. That's fine. Come here. Oh, nice wing break too. Oh, and he's down. Wow! Let's go. GG, y'all. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Looks like Ray, my boy, is back. You're in second place with about 28.4 DPS right now, Poison. Wow, already staggered him. He tried to run. Unbelievable. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm just waiting for him to come down. There you go. Oh, that was my USB. Nice job. Oh, the wound pop before he even can do the wing drag. Nice. Dropped the pitfall right underneath him. Did not even stand a chance. Good job, y'all. Good job. Still caught you, didn't I? Tell me more. Oh! Don't mind if I do then. Where's he moving to? Oh, wow, he's going for poison hard. No. That's not how we do things here. Poison bait? Apparently so. Good job, Poison. Knocked out. Absolutely. Oh, Jake, you know. You know. That Queenie, I saw you go for that wound too. You weren't letting that weakness go. Walking, talking, luring pod. Poison knows what's up. He's out there being like, come here. GG's. Ooh. Currently fighting Stinky Oh, he's Dinky. He's a Dinky monkey. All right, cool. He's dead to rights at this point. Let's go. Grab up that god bug too, though, while we're at it. Yep, delicious. So tasty, it'd have to spell immortal with 3 M's. Hey, Jay! Jay, how you doing? Why did I say Jay? I saw Figster. I already greeted Jay. Not that we did, I mean, we gotta greet my boy Jay, but Figster's here too. Want some Rajang back, do you? Yeah, got him! Hey, OB, how are you? Good to see you. Been a hot minute. Yeah, it sure has been a hot minute. Hey, welcome back, though. Hope you're keeping well. May your dudes be strong and your sharpness always be purple. There it is. And that's how it's done, folks. Nice job. Yeah, that was a 20-minute. Not bad at all. And the DPS counter. Yeah. Gods, I love Hunting Horn. Gods, I love Hunting Horn. And I didn't have a perfect elemental type matchup for that either. I still maintained over 55 damage per second. Woo! How much damage did you deal? Used your all-purpose build. You did 33.1 damage per second, about 38,500, and I was just over 64,000. Stokes! Stokes! We absolutely killed that. Thrashed that. Literally the easiest tempered Seregios I have ever fought. It was so good. So good. Busy as hell like usual. Man, that's fair. That's completely fair. But you know how it is, man. You know, working the gig, the side gig, and doing content creation on top of being a dad. Like, that's how it be sometimes, man. But it's always good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping on in, for hanging out with us today. Oh! Yes. Yeah, thank you for racking that up. We are closing the gap, by the way, to 700, HR 700. Got 2 levels from that. What did I get? I got buffs and heals applied. How did I get buffs and heals applied 114 times? Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, very comparable. Sub 20s. Nice job. If y'all are having a good time, by the way, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream a lot. The whole like and subscribe thing. If this is your bag too and you really enjoy a collaborative, fun community, I would love to have all y'all hanging out with us, even outside of stream. But please consider subscribing as well. We do this every Sunday. Daily shorts, regular long form content, lots of collaborations, and we got a great community supporting us. I also do Saros on Wednesdays, so something a little bit more single player flavored and kind of a more close knit chat too on top of that. Would love to have all y'all along for the ride. Highest DPS and highest support. I wonder how folks will try to talk it down now. Thank you, sir. That's one of my favorite parts about Hunting Horn, by the way, is just the fact that there is a lot of versatility. Not only did I get the support achievement, the buffs and heals achievement, but I also ended up with the highest DPS on that. There's so much that you can do. It is such a versatile platform for any way that you want to build or express it. And I think that that's just evidence of that. I am not some sort of like pro level hunter. I would not consider myself the type of hunter who could go into any hunt under any circumstance and be like, I'm better than you for any reason. One, I just don't think that that's right. I don't think that there's any room in the Monster Hunter community to look down on somebody because you somehow think that you're better than they are. Miss me with that. But on the other hand, it does make me feel proud that as a representative of the community, as a representative of Hunting Horns, and then also as the figurehead of this community, that I can pull my weight to make sure that I give my team the biggest chance of success that we can give. Oh, it makes me so happy. Like, it makes me proud. J-Can, the support weapon. If you're better than someone, you should help them and not talk them down. Bingo! Bingo! All right, y'all, I'm gonna go on a tangent here real quick, okay? I'm not usually into the whole, oh, this guy said something mean about me on social media, therefore I'm gonna go sick my community on them and bully them into submission. I actually didn't have to. Everybody else in the comments jumped on this dude. There's a guy who's known on Instagram for just being really bad takes, really awful understanding of English too, evidently, from this whole conversation. I did a short about how there's no room for elitism in the Monster Hunter community. And his comment in response was, oh, so you hate speedrunners. And I'm like, what? I'm sorry, what? How did you? And I just responded not what I said. A couple of hours later, literally everybody in the comments jumped on his reply to me. Waffles pancakes tweet. That is literally, oh, you like waffles, you must hate pancakes ass tweet. Literally. How did I get here? Like I said, if I'm an elitist, then I'm the hypocritical one. Right. And what I said was there is no room for elitism in the Monster Hunter community. And he was like, oh no, what you're talking about are posers. No. What? And this guy tries to define elitism the way that I said it as I hate people who are skilled at the game. And you're not allowed to be skilled at the game. And everybody in the comments are like, no, elite does not mean elitist. This doesn't mean what you think it means. Everybody in the comments on the Instagram thread. And then like, some people were insulting. And I also, like, for me, I don't think it's good to just insult somebody's personality or characteristics that they can't change. Like how they look or, you know, how they dress or things like that. That's just such low hanging fruit. It doesn't help the arguments any. But everybody was looking at it and like, dude, you need literacy, okay? You're not helping the stereotype that is Monster Hunter players cannot read, right? Please do me a favor and learn. And multiple people came in with a dictionary definition of what elitism is. And he's just like, no, that's not what that means. This is what it means. And then tries to redefine it somehow. And I'm like, so the guy ends up blocking me, and then other people, everyone else in the rest of the comments, like I can't interact with the guy anymore, right? He can't see the replies now that are still coming in, replying to him, calling him out for being a moron. Like that's such a dumb take. How you got there? Like, I'm surprised the dude didn't dislocate his shoulders with how much he had to reach. And I'm just like, no, just you're factually wrong. Okay, just take the L and walk away. Boy, he just kept doubling down. All because I said there's no room for elitism in the Monster Hunter community. This is a collaborative game that is players versus environment, okay? and so he took it as, you know, I hate people who are speedrunners, or I hate people who are elite at the game. Like, I don't care. If you're really good at the game, like, yeah, you should be proud of that. Like Zensei's speedruns and his commentary on speedrunning, like, dude, I learned so much from that guy. He's so smart when it comes down to that. Like, he and I are friends. We talk regularly. Me, Jay, and BZ are all in a thread together from our collaboration back in October when we had done Savage Omega together. We still talk all the time. We're still good friends. I love speedrunners. It's awesome. It's fantastic. I have a speedrunner role in my Discord for the people who are speedrunners. Like, there's no way that you could draw that same conclusion. It was just so funny. It's so weird. Like, what a strange individual. Verified facts. JCAD coming through, man. I appreciate that. Oh, my days. It's hard to talk to people who didn't pay attention in school. You know, Milky, I try not to have battle of wits with unarmed individuals. So, you know, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Much less school, Skylar asks, how do people like that pass school? Much less school, how do they survive infancy? All that matters is that we're an example for them. And we get to have all the fun and experience while doing the things we love together as a pack, 100%. And that's why we support one another. We will continue to drive that as the driving reason that the Monster Hunter community is second to none in the online space. Absolutely second to none. I love it. I love it. And as far as I'm concerned, like if I see somebody, you know, in the community who's having a hard time, it's usually, I usually don't end up getting to be the first one to help support them in whatever challenge that it is. The rest of the community has already done it for me by the time that I go live, and it's already done. Like, I don't even have anything to help them with because the community that I'm surrounded by is a bunch of helpful people. Oopsie daisy. I guess we're elite. We hate the elite. We hate the elite, y'all. That's what it is. We're not allowed to monster hunter because we hate the elite. We're all tourists now. You absolute LARPers. We're gonna be the LARP squad now. Thank you, darling. Hello. It's my boy. It's my boy. Look at this. Look at this. There he is. Hi, handsome.
Don't look at me. I haven't showered yet.
You can't really tell, except for the fact that you're in your jammies. There's my boy.
He's the
Hi.
cutest boy in the land.
Aww.
Look how long he is. Look.
He's such a long boy. He is such a long boy.
Look at this boy.
Yeah. He's my IRL pal, one of two IRL palicos.
He is purring.
Is he purring? He looks so grumpy on his face. He's just like, oh, mom's doing this to me again. What the heck's going on? What the heck? Oh, man. Thank you, darling. Did you happen to see the message of my roll on Blast Hammer? Ooh, did you get a good roll, by the way? Did you get a good roll? Andy Roman also snuck in here too. Hello. Hello. Good to see you. Let me see if I can scroll up here. Roll, you got the hammer. Roll what you got for hammer. 3 attacks, 2 sharpness boosts, 2 attack EXs, 2 sharpness boosts, sharpness EXs with an attack boost 3. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Blast Hammer. Blast Hammer for days. Love that. Love that. GG's, man. Congrats. So, okay. Let's take a look here. We've got a fit check from Viperon. Viperon coming in here looking very, this is such a seafoam green. I think you had another one that was kind of like this color scheme as well that I really liked. But this doesn't happen to have the the Lagiacrus. This is if you had taken that Lagiacrus set color and then just went with it for the hello? 2 seconds. So speaking, by the way, speaking of IRL palicos. Hi, baby. Hi. So Pac Mom took my other IRL palico. And this. Say hi, baby. Hi. Hello. Hi, honey. Aww. So this is Shiva. The other one was Titan, and this is a sister. They are both from the same litter. Yeah, I have 2 furless fur babies, and they're the biggest ball of affection and love. She's actually purring right now. I don't think you can hear her, but yeah. Yes, milky. Yes, they do. They get very greasy. They're good at cleaning themselves, and they do a great job. Honestly, both her and her brother keep each other clean a lot because they're constantly cuddling each other for warmth because they don't have fur. But they still do get greasy, even though they actually do a great job of keeping up on it. Welcome back, Straight Instinct. Welcome back. They want all the loves. They do. She keeps kissing me. She keeps giving me the kisses. Hello? Okay. Do you want to go out? Just say hi to everybody first. No, okay. Okay, baby. Okay. All right. I gotta go back. The good meowser mouse. I love her. Ah, I love these babies. They are my babies. She's usually like if I'm gaming in my den downstairs when I'm not live, she is usually either on my lap or underneath a blanket of some sort that I am using, and she just wants to cuddle. She's a Beerus. She's a Beerus, Beanard. I can do this too, Meowster. Look at me go. Okay. All right. Give me a second here. Where is Viperon? Oh, Viperon swapped. Okay. Viperon, do you want me to do a fit check on that one too once I get back? I did get interrupted while I was doing the fit check. Hello, honey. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get her out of my office here real quick. I'm gonna go bio too, just to preemptively bio before we get started with rolling ourselves for a set so I can try to build myself an LBG. Dan, good to see you. Oh, I see. I see what? What do you see, Dan? I arrive and you leave? No, I was already on my BRB screen. But y'all, if you're having a good time, please thumbs up the video. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream a lot. Really would appreciate that. Y'all coming through, spending your time with me is the most valuable resource you could bestow on any creator. And a free way to continue that support would be a thumbs up on the video, if you would. We do this every Sunday. Although next Sunday I will not be live, but we do this every Sunday where we are in the lobby, we're doing some Monster Hunter together. And on top of that, we do daily shorts and then weekly streams also on Wednesday evenings with regular long form content in between. Almost a set. Oh yeah, Poison. You know, the two of you actually do. You have very similar sets, but Poison does love that helmet a lot. Poison really loves the metal arms. Whereas you went with something a little bit more leathery and cloth, kind of ninja-like almost, right? The kitty just wanted to be included. Of course she did. Of course she did. All right, time to top back up. Here we go. Perfectly muscular mug on full display. Delicious. Oh yeah. Some carbonated beverage. Yeah, Immortal has been well known for his awful jokes. We tolerate it for the most part, but every now and again he comes out with one that actually tickles us. So we keep him around. Well, we'll have to put him in the cage though when he gets a. Oh, yep. That looks like there was another Immortal in there. Yeah, I see what you mean now, Milky. Yeah. All right, back in the cage, back in the cage, Immortal. Sorry, man. That was awful. All right. What drinking? So today we have black cherry citrus fresca, which is delicious. Carbonated refreshment. But you're laughing! Yes, I am. Thank you for pointing it out. I appreciate that very much. Okay. All right. So what are y'all doing? Oh, no, it's just Locke. Yep, just Locke. I'm gonna have a meal. Hold on. Hey, Locke, I'm gonna have a meal. I can have a meal now. Delicious Locke. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I ate the whole thing. Laggy bow looks epic, does it? Oh, yeah. Yep, sure did. Yeah, it does look epic, man. I even like it on your back like that. Although the pose that you had was, yes, there you go. How they managed to shape it like a miniature version of Laggy's face on the front of it, though. Very nice. Very nice. Monhun mukbang. Oh, I actually can't. Like, I get such misophonia from trying to watch a mukbang video. Like, anytime that I hear somebody slurping or chewing or squelching in their mouth, and I'm just like... And I have to take a beat because I realize that the rage that builds within me is just not... I mean, everybody's got to eat, right? But just don't do it in my ears, please. But I hate those, like, ASMR videos where people are eating at the same time. Like, nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. Right, so... When it comes down to LBG, I'm gonna start off here. Oh, that Milky, I don't know. I do have an LBG though, don't I? I have what? Okay, so I've got the Thundercris and I've got the Titan Panzer. Well, these are, yeah. I think what I'm going to start off with here, I actually pulled a couple screenshots. Let me grab those. That's how I feel when you're chewing gum. Okay, fair. But I at least try to be conscientious about it. Goodness. So that one's an attack focus. Why is that one, why is the thunder one an attack focus, but the fire one's an element focus? I don't fully understand. Okay. Oh, yeah, Pac Mom just threw me right under the bus. You know what? The next thing I'm going to be chewing on, it's the treads of the tires on that bus. Delicious. Slurp, slurp, motherfucker. I love you too. Chewing with their mouth open, like, you know. I had, anyway. Right. I would assume anybody who is familiar, by the way, and anybody who's familiar with the with light bowgun, talk to me about this, would you? Wouldn't light bowgun be better as element? Use attack focus? Really? Okay. You want 2 ammo EX. That much I get. Yeah, the sharpness ammo boost you want. So use attack focus. Okay. All right. Let's see here. So, Sunless and Mikasa, are you both LBG mains? Oh, you are. You are LBG mains. Give me a second here. Give me a second. It's not Forge Upgrade Ardian Weapons. Forge Ardian Weapons. LBG. Okay. And I want Thunder Attack Infusion. This is going to be a build that I want to build for Omega, by the way.
Should I begin?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely redoing this build anyway from the ground up. Okay. And then I'm gonna do fire. Dang it, I'm supposed to use light bow gun here. Wait, element focus. For Thunder LBG.
Should I begin?
Hold tight, hold tight. Sunless says LBG can only have attack focus, you can't have element focus, and then Mikasa says element focus down the... Y'all are confusing. You want focus as a skill to keep the rapid fire gauge running. That's where the DPS is. Sure. Okay. Well, let's start with these. You can't roll element on the 5 things, but you can choose the element Gogma thing. Right, that like the element type. Oh, I know what you're saying. When you're rolling, you can choose element as one of the 3, right? Attack critter element when you make it Gogma. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Cool. Yeah, I'll take a peek at yours real quick, Mikasa, just to see. Hi, Viperon. Whoops. Oh, no, this is members. Wait. Yeah. Right, then the squad members. Yep. This is the right one. What am I doing? Okay. View equipment. Right, Gore and Gog. I mean, that doesn't quite surprise me here. So one's... Oh, this is element focus for Para. Fair. But attack focus for elemental types. Got it. Okay. I'll take a look at the rest of that in a minute once I get these upgraded to Gogma. But my assumption here is we would want attack focus here. Oh, you said for the Thunder LBG element focus for this. For the Gogma materials when we're doing the Ardian upgrade. And Poison says attack. You want elemental focus for the... Okay. What changes between element and attack focus? Element is a good idea for this one. Sure. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna be taking this slow because I'm learning this for the first time, but help me understand the difference between what I'm going to get out of the attack focus versus going out of the element focus. Element is a good idea. Element gives me ammo capacity and affinity. Yes. Okay. Okay. and then attack focus. If I were to have chosen attack focus, what does that give me instead? Because I see that it gives me more raw, but is there any difference in the type of ammunition or the type of mechanics for the bowgun itself? Less ammo per mag. Oh, okay. I can cover to the other yellows to see that. I see. Oh, wait a minute, but attack focus gives me recover ammo, demon ammo. Well, I don't need demon ammo or exhaust ammo or the recover. Or flaming ammo, but flaming ammo I wouldn't use, right? I wouldn't need to really worry about those. These both have, they both have rapid fire. But element gives me slicing ammo. But the only benefit that I see here from the attack focus is, or from the element focus, I mean, what does the, oh, wait a minute. Rapid fire. Oh, I see. That's what that means. They both have rapid fire, but the rapid fire for the pierce and the spread, whereas the attack only has rapid fire for the normal and the spread. I'm assuming if I were bringing a light bowgun in, I would want both pierce and spread in the fight. Oh, go for element. You have the wrong weapon equipped. No problem. No problem at all, man. That's a good question, Hans. I don't know. Yeah, attack focus for your normal LBG. Like, so if I'm just going a straight, like, general purpose light bowgun, then I would probably want to do attack focus so I could get the normal ammo and just go straight raw with it. Sure, but this is it wouldn't matter on this one, Sunless, because this is a lightning, or excuse me, a thunder element. So bear in mind, this is, oh, wait a minute. No, this is the fire one. I thought I was doing the thunder one. Wait, so interesting. Let me take a look. Does this mean that I get, okay, so thunder ammo is the, now I'm seeing what you're saying. Okay, I thought I was doing the thunder one, and I'm like, why the hell would I have fire ammo? I don't need flaming ammo on my thunder. That was... 9! Was ist das? Brauchen wir Führerkraft? Certified Jade oops moment. Look, I don't need to, okay, listen. Aside from the hunting horn, what is your favorite weapon in Monster Hunter? Insect glaive. 100% insect glaive. Bug stick. I love bug stick so much. There's just so much aspect to bug stick that I really appreciate. Its complexity as well as its versatility and utility is a lot of fun. It's a little bit hard to wield and oftentimes gets shafted when it comes to like the most amount of DPS. You know, like in contrast to the DPS of other weapons, it just can't put out the DPS. But boy howdy, is it a versatile weapon. It's very useful. Enough thunder and lightning damage will create fire. You're not wrong. If you've played Breath of the Wild enough times, you know that the thunder or the lightning strikes will create fire in the dry grass, so we call it working the pole. Milky, take my bug stick. And it's just taking off his clothes. All right, right. Element focus. Let's go element focus on this. All right, Arcveld Hunger, Neopteron Camouflage. I'll worry about those later. I also realized that I didn't upgrade the levels on this. Oops, a daisy. Yeah. Reinforce. I forgot to reinforce. My bad. I'll reinforce the other one through the Gogma, but that was silly.
A sage choice.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Affinity boost, capacity boost, attack boost. So for that, for capacity boost, but we want the, what is it? Is it sharpness ammo boost? What was the one? Hold on. Let me pull up that picture again. Sharpness and ammo boost. Capacity boost, fine, right? Or is that not even good? The ammo boost itself, though, does significant damage. Just cast Fireball. Great. You have to have as little clothing as possible when using Bug Stick. I'm maining Switch Axe right now, so my character is mostly dressed. 2 capacity EX. Heard. Okay. 2 attack EX. 1 attack 3. You don't want the ammo boost? Not that sharpness matters, obviously, but ammo boost EX is not that valuable for an elemental. What does the ammo boost do? Does it increase the potency of each shot? Capacity is ammo boost, right? But that's the ammo count. And you want to have higher ammo count, so therefore longer clip before reload. Each reload is going to slow down or diminish DPS. Capacity becomes that sharpness. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. That's interesting that it changes names then. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Upgrade to Gogma Ardian. We'll do that. We'll go element. Great. But I'm going to need to reinforce Gogma. Whoops. Because I forgot to here.
Can I proceed?
Let's do that. I mean, that's pretty damn near close, though. That's not that bad. Actually, I got the same. I got the same for both. Holy shit. How did I get the same for both? 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 capacity. Obviously, we want to have that affinity replaced with capacity. Okay. Then let me take a beat here. Is there room for an extra individual in your hunt after Cinder joins you? Because if so, I'd like to take my hunting horn in and kind of get a benchmark of my hunting horn damage in a Savage Omega, if possible. I gotta pause the stream with this Savage. Gonna jam out. Sorry if I've asked any question. No worries. Not at all. No. Cinder, not at all. If there's no room for me, that's fine. I'm gonna keep going. I can benchmark later. That's not a problem. But if there happened to have been a 4th spot still available, that would be fine.
Available right now.
Yeah, let me see here. Cinder, Lock, Mikasa, Sunless. No, y'all do it. All y'all do it. Get it on in there. Good luck and happy hunting, y'all. Okay. So now I'm going to reinforce,
I'll give it a go.
because the Gogma reinforce here. I'm going to keep the bonuses. Oh, no, wait. These are all affinity boosts. I was thinking that we were attack boosts. No, I do want to re-roll this one. I don't need the affinity on this. We're going to reset the bonuses on this.
Can I proceed?
Sure. I mean, they're still better than what I had. And these ones, sure. Okay. And then these ones are the ones that I'm going to keep the bonuses on.
Can I proceed?
Oh. I mean, that's actually not, that's not half bad. Okay. That's not half bad. You wouldn't mind running a savage? Let's do a speed run then. Okay. Perfect. Oh, Shira sent a friend request. Nice. All right, let me, because I want to benchmark my hunting horn here. I'll worry about those and finishing out this build afterward. Let's do this thing. Do we have another individual who would like to fill in the last slot for a quick Savage Omega? Uh-oh, I need to change my items too, right? Yeah. You can't? Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wait a minute. Hold tight, because I know that this set does not have the right element. I need my thunder. Hunting horn, thunder. There we go. Mikasa and Sunless are all in the same Savage with Locke and Cinder right now. So I will join the one that y'all set up. Oh, you haven't set it up yet. Okay, I'll set it up. Give me a sec. Here we go. Okay. And then I'll have y'all join that real quick, and then I'm a go bio before we get started on this hunt. Well, that's the wrong one. Whoops. There we go. All right, be right back. Shiro, I'm gonna need to have Shiro hop out of the quest here, because I'm gonna be doing this with Leo and Poison. Thank you, Shiro. How do I join your community? Again, OB, that's a great question. So we are in Discord a lot of the time. If you want to join us in the Discord, you can find that in my link tree, or if one of my mods has the invite link and wants to post that in the chat too, they can do that as well. But that's probably the best way to get plugged in with us. Yeah. No, we don't have a bot for the YouTube stream. Oh, you got Gore and Soul on both weapons. Nice. Okay. Wait, why would you? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yep. Shiro's fit is insane. Love it. Hold on. Where is Shiro anyway? I don't see Shiro at the moment. Okay. Everyone left your quest. Why did they leave your quest? Thank you. And thank you, Parshath. Shiro's at the box. There's Shiro. There's Shiro. Ooh. Oh, that looks beastly. Hello. That is a look. Somehow, wow, how did you make all of those pieces work together? The Ajarakan with the new Udra? This is the new Udra waist, right? And I love that helmet. I wore that helmet myself, but I wore it in kind of a reddish. Yeah, that's a good fit. And then of course the bony, stony, sort of sandy look to the lance. Very nice, Shiro. Very nice. It was hell to make. Oh, yeah, it looks good. That looks good. Leo fit check real quick here. You know, this gives me very much Poison vibes because both of you really love the Steve, but I do love the shiny metallic look. It looks good. It's just a cohesive look. You look like you're ready to like beat someone down while also being somebody who's like an honor guard for a royal family. I love it. Look, all I'm saying is that you know it's the real end game. You know it's the real end game. When people are fighting over fits more than anything. Magic Mike! I hope you're having a good day as well. It's the Uduna helm. Yeah, it's the only thing that the only good thing that came out of Uduna. All right, let me see how I do. I kind of want to benchmark how I do with Hunting Horn. I know it's not meant to be a one-for-one comparison. I know that LBG DPS can be insane. So I want to at least be able to get to the point where I can do the same amount of DPS as an LBG in my build as I can with my Hunting Horn. Again, I recognize that's an apples to apples comparison. That's not entirely a good, accurate measure, but it is a measure. Gives me something to start with. Whoops. Oh boy. And it looks like the oh right, because it's, wait a minute, no, why is it not giving me or tracking the other players' DPS at all? I mean, I guess that's fine because all I wanted to know is my own DPS anyway. It doesn't matter. But it doesn't really tell me. Oh wait, Viperon's there. Okay, we're getting Viperon now. There we go. There we go. That's weird. Man, seeing a hunting horn hit near 100 DPS is so satisfying. That was my USB, just so you know. It keeps getting you every time. Lock, I'm sorry, buddy. Nice para, nice para. Good job. Good job, everybody. Good job. Nice, nice. Good job on the leg wound. Thank you. Oh, you already got it. Nice. Oh, oh. There we go. Good job, Poison. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was coming too. I didn't think he was going to turn right around and slap me. That's so bad. What a bummer. Right at the end there too, man. Pinned me right against the wall. Yep, there it is. There's the sleigh. Good job, y'all. Good job.
More supplies have been added.
Poison coming in with over 200 damage per second on that, by the way. 200. This doesn't show it, though, which is really disappointing because I died right there. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get back my DPS meter because I died. But I was about 80. 80 DPS on that. Yeah, your DPS is there. Viper on at 163.9. Poison with 206.8. No, that ain't coming back. I'll take a peek at it in the recording. Nice, got a noodle too. Let's go. But whatever that DPS was is about what it was when I died. That DPS is off there. It reset when you die for some reason? Yes. Well, it didn't reset. No, I don't think so anyway. Unless it does fully reset. I'll have to take a peek. See what it did. But I don't think that it reset though, but I'm going to go back into the recording and see how that's working, because if it's off, then that's kind of frustrating. And then it's inaccurate, right? Oh yeah, absolutely, Dark Knight. Okay, Locke. And if it doesn't end up being accurate, then I might have to go and look at the like Hunter Pie or something instead. Wait, would you be so kind as to do a hunting or Omega with us while you play Hunting Horn too? Okay, I'll do, yeah, Sunless, I'll do one with you. Yeah, absolutely. Hang tight. You could use an external application, Hunter Pie. Yeah, it's better to be fair, more accurate. I just wanted something that was really lightweight, but I've got a few buddies, Locke included, that swear by Hunter Pie anyhow. I just like the clean look of the DPS meter that you have. It's just very, very inobtrusive, and it already works with what I'm using with RE Framework, so I didn't have to install anything additional outside of RE Framework. But if it's not doing the thing that I want it to do, then yeah. Okay, Savage Omega, Poison, Mikasa, Sunless. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Man, I'm going in. There are three light bow gunners. And then there's me with my hunting horn. Y'all. I will get a DPS. I will get 1 DPS plus. Yeah, actually, Locke, I might have to do that. At least the next time that I'm in voice chat, maybe you and I can get Hunter Pie set up. I've used it before, but whatever your settings are, if you can keep it clean and just make it look nice, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool.
You see that path?
Yeah.
All along there?
Yes, I do.
Here, right?
Is that from Titan? No.
You see that?
Yeah, I do.
Same.
Yes.
Right here.
Oh, yeah. I keep telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got like a full-on rash here and here. So
Yep. I never
Goes
spray
all
my
there.
cologne on bare skin ever.
yeah, I need to stop doing
I keep telling you that.
that.
I keep telling, because I don't want you to have to deal with the discomfort, Babs.
I've actually never had like a rash here before. Though.
I mean, you've always had skin irritation. though.
Yeah. Usually I get it here, but first time I was washing myself and I'm like, what's that? Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt, but
Yeah, it's probably going to start itching.
already.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. You smell good, though.
Thanks, Rebbe. Let's put it on my phone.
Yay! Good job. Okay. New personal best underway. Okay, lock in, guys. It's sunlight. Wait a minute. Do all y'all feel like you gotta impress me? You gotta lock in. Gotta really lock in so we can get this PR, y'all. This is fun, Jade. I'm having a blast. I've been waiting for this for so long. Poison, I'm so glad. I'm genuinely so glad. It's been really nice having all y'all and some new folks too. Like I am the lowly one here. Out of all y'all in the wait, Locke. Why is Locke punching me too? The 999s are beating me up. Cinder, help. Viperon, help. Ow. Ow. Locke just punched my spleen. Right in the spleen. Do not, Leo, do not. Oh, ooh. Ah, wait. What is happening? Help. Cinder is not helping me. No, go, get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Behave yourselves. Hunters, do not make me turn this cart around. I will. Sunless, no, Sunless. Please, help. Okay, all right, bye. Okay. All right, Sarah out here is just cheering them on. You know what? This is, I came here to have such a good time, and now I am feeling very attacked. Bag you and tactical throw you in savage. I am tactical CoyoteWildfire, okay? I am the tactical nuke. All it is just me hurled as a projectile with my hunting horn. Oh, jeez. All right, here we go. I'm getting mugged. Give me your wallet. I think the other mugger just took it. What do you do that everyone decides to beat you up? I don't know. I'm getting sprayed, splashed, punched, netted. I'm gonna go fight Savage Omega for some fresh air, okay? Oh. None of you can punch me in the spleen, because I don't have one. Uh-oh. Was it spleen flavored? Where did all my mega potions go? Okay, here we go. Let's do this thing. Good luck, y'all. Oh, never mind. I gotta dust up for y'all. Fine. I'm so sorry. I literally have done nothing. I have done nothing. I am doing... I'll get the buffs off. I'll get the buffs off. I promise. Oh, I got the... wow. All right. Well, I had the enmity for just a few short moments. Oh, it's a shame that I missed that. Let me see if I can get it. Thanks. Oh my days. What even is this? Okay. And I'm set at 130 something DPS. That's insane. This hasn't reset. Oh, Mikasa, no! Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Hope you feel better, buddy. Wow. Beautifully done, team. Beautifully done. There we go. All right, good. Swapping back over. There we go. Shit. Oh, poison went straight for you, dude. Oh, that's so mean. Nice. Okay, cool. Wait, they didn't swap weapons. Why didn't you swap weapons like I told you to? Okay. My bad, my bad. I was not even using my my thunder. Nice, good job. Oh, the para! And the break. Woo! Oh, what? That's actually a new PR? Oh, wow! Chat, at least according to the DPS counter, where I hit 80 DPS per second against 3 light bowgunners. And 729. And that was with at least, what, 3 misplays? Because we had 2 carts. We had me forgetting to swap my weapon. Holy crap. Yeah, that is 100% a new PR right there. 7 minutes, 29 seconds. Let's see what the official record says here in game. Seven minutes, 28:79 for Savage Omega. And for a hunting horn build that could be optimized further for straight damage, even more than what I have for my build. And we still got 728.79. And I was able to maintain 80 DPS, 80 damage per second. That is incredible. We didn't even get the boulder either, Poison. That's insane. Ooh. If that's the case, then I would go so far as to say a sub 7 is possible. Best thing you can do as a hunting horn if you have 3 LBGs would be technically playing the Blungonga horn. Okay. Oh, Congalala. Congalala horn. Too many apes. Monkeys. You gonna try to get a sub 7? No. That was, well, I don't know. That could be fun to try. Yours is probably set to measure from quest beginning. Usually it's more than 130. So instead of from quest beginning, it should be from first touch. I think Lost is what Lost is saying. So give me a second here. Let's rerun. Okay, fine. We'll rerun it. But let me see if I can get my DPS meter to start from quest beginning. Yeah, Dark Wolf. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you coming through and the opportunity to get to hunt with you earlier. They're off a lot. Okay, hang on. Because Sunless and Mikasa, the numbers would have been higher, right? The numbers would have been higher if it started at quest, excuse me, not at quest beginning, started at first hit. So each number, like the DPS counter shouldn't start until the first hit occurs. And I know that Hunter Pie has that effect. Like that has that built in. That would also then mean my DPS was higher than 80 because I didn't even get a single hit in that first phase. You're at 150 DPS on Hunter Pie. Did it show you what mine was? Because I'm curious what mine was. My DPS meter started at quest beginning, said 80, which should be lower than what Hunter Pie reported my DPS was. Because I'm happy to do that right now. I might as well just go grab Hunter Pie while I'm literally doing this. and then I'll rerun with the 3 of you if that's okay. It was higher. Okay. All right, hold tight. I saw Mikasa try to get on the Sacred too, and those lasers just cleaned her right up. Squad request for the pack. Who we got here? Oh, Lost. Lost, did you just join the Discord? Well, you sure as shit did. Look at you. Okay. Yeah, come on through. I also love the fact that you're a fellow duter. Welcome on in. Yeah, your Sacred sold you. I know. That one laser too, though, literally, like Poison just turned right to you and was just like, oh, the sad German man in the corner. Well, I think their whole strategy, Poison, was trading enmity, which is what was happening the entire time. The 3 of you were cycling through enmity, but because the 3 of you were constantly cycling through enmity, you were just cycling through and it didn't go anywhere. So I would assume head. Vigilant, what up, buddy? You shoot the part where his head connects to his leg, or legs into the head, because of the travel, right? Because there's the recoil, so that the fire comes, or not fire, rather, the reticle like travels upward from that recoil, so you want it to travel up the leg and into the head with each of your shots, right? Because it's a burst. Am I understanding that correctly? All right, Wilds, Hunter Pie. Hunter Pie. I said Hunter Pie. Could you give me? Oh dear. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days today. I clicked Hunter Pie. Yes. Monster Hunter Wilds Hunter Pie, please. Thank you. Okay, download the installer, run the installer, go through the steps. That's it. You can now enjoy Hunter Pie by running the executable. Sure. Okay. We're downloading that now, y'all. Your mom's 60th. Oh, she's got a surprise party next Saturday. Okay, I won't tell. I won't tell, Vigilant. You got it, buddy. Yeah, Lost. Hey, thank you so much for coming on through, my dude. Coming on over to the horizontal stream. Yo, on the horizontal stream, we are at 18 likes right now. 18 likes on the horizontal stream, y'all. Do you have it in you? If you could, if you would you please thumbs up the stream? Are you having a good time? Are you dazed and confused? Are you wildly repulsed and disgusted and never want to see my face again? Great, awesome. If could you just thumbs up the stream? Helps out the channel, helps out the stream a lot. Absolutely free to you and deeply appreciated by me. All right, let's do this thing. So it's saying that it's probably not good to put Hunter Pie in program files and might cause permission issues, question mark? Sure. If we were to go to, wait a minute, no. Oh, it's gonna make me go all the way down the line, isn't it? All right, we'll go to documents. And then I'm going to add a new, or it's not gonna let me add a new, hold on. Does it let me from here? Of course it doesn't. GH, there's no H. Browse again.
Calm the mind and focus.
There we go. Cool. Hey, smiling bandito. How you doing, buddy? Been a long time, man. Hope that you're keeping well. Oh, Lost. You're a friend with Sunless as well as Mikasa. That's awesome. Where are the LBGs coming from? How did all y'all know that I was going to be building a light bow gun today? What? Quest is up, Commander. Heard. Yeah, we're going to be doing Poison, Mikasa, and Sunless on this. But what I want to do, I want to get Hunter Pie up and rolling first. I'm not sure if I'm going to need to exit the game before I do, so hang tight for just a second if you wouldn't mind. Let me see. Hunter Pie. Oh, that's the uninstall. There we go. HunterPie.exe. Hold tight. You don't have to close the game. Okay. Wilds. All right. So for wild settings, why don't I do this now? Up. Thanks. So all that I want for I don't want the monster widget. No. I don't want the abnormality widget, damage meter widget I want, right? So the overlay has to be enabled. Damage meter widget, that's good. Relative to first hit. That's where the DPS needs to be. Okay. And then from there, activities widget, no. Clock widget. No. Specialized tool widget. I don't want any widgets apart from just the damage meter right now. So what I'm going to do here real quick. This is Wild's launch game. Hunter Pie is up to date. This is already running right now though. So it should theoretically be working, right? I'm gonna go double check that it is working. Give me a second here. I've got to pick up the supplies from the base camp. You've had 2 more kiddos since we chatted last. Holy smokes, how many kids you got? I mean, just a week ago was Father's Day for you, man. So happy Father's Day, or happy belated anyway.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Well, given the use of my mouse, I would probably assume that I'm using PC here. Yeah, the same game, Dominic. That's awesome. That's awesome. Do you like Wilds? Oh, a commission ticket! Yes, yes. Those are rare. I finally starting to get those. I think I need like 4 total. I couldn't see clearly. No worries, Ains. I'm just giving you some shit, man. All good, brother. All good. So blind, you couldn't. I mean, you can call me whatever gender you like. Although, if we're talking about what I was biologically assigned with, I don't think that I'm equipped. I just have long hair. All right, so let's see if I can get this to pop up. Because the widget usually shows up after I deal. Okay, well, that's my other one. It doesn't appear to me that it's currently enabled. Hang tight. I'm going to turn off the RE framework. Overlay. Okay. And for Hunter Pie, let me get back into Hunter Pie. This is for Wilds. Enable self-update, show self, okay. Because this thing has, or this thing requires us to launch from Hunter Pie, I thought. I could be wrong, but I thought. The overlay should be enabled. Don't hide widgets, toggle overlay. Let's try Control-Alt-O. Nope. Mm-mm. Hey, Rose, how you doing? How you doing, girly? Good to see you. You can start the game normally. Well, it's either not working in the... We might need to restart PC since it's really the first start. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna try exiting the game first. We're gonna save and quit the game. I'll hop back in. I'm gonna close this for now. Hunter Pie, Monster Hunter Wilds, launch game, right? Like, yeah. All of this should already be working. I don't think that there's any widgets that I would have anyway. Player HUD widget. Okay, cool. I just need to confirm that this is indeed working first. If it doesn't work, then I don't know. Maybe I do have to reboot. General Tso's! Oh, I haven't had General Tso's in a minute. That sounds tasty. Triple Dog dare you to do Proof of a Hero? Oh, I've done Proof of a Hero many times. We just got another PR on Savage Omega. Sub 7 minute 30 seconds. So yeah, that's neither here nor there for me. Checking the hide when HUD is visible on each widget is a good idea too. That way nothing is blocking your view of picking meals and pause menus, etc. I'll keep that in mind once I can confirm that it's actually working for sure. General Tso's chemistries. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ate the whole thing except for 2 bites of rice. Oh, you must be full now. All right, Bob and I'm back on in. Let's see if we can get this to work. So I'm gonna go on a quick quest here to do Arch-Tempered 11,900 star Chotacabra and see if I can get the overlay to pop. If I can get the overlay to pop, great. Awesome. I'm happy. IRL Palico bugging you. Ooh! I went to kill the robot. No worries, Poison. No worries. We will kill the robot together. I just want to get this rolling here. I've used it, like, yeah, whenever I had it with, what do you call it? World. I used it all the time with World. Never had an issue with the overlay coming up or not. So I think it is probably maybe a reboot that would need to be required. Oh, I always forget that I haven't put the Arachnophobia mode off yet.
We got this.
Okay. Yeah, it's not popping. I'm a hop off. Thanks for the hunts. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, man. You have a fantastic, fantastic Sunday. Thank you so much for showing up, for hanging out with us today. Great to have you. All right. Oh, yeah. No. I do want to save first. Hold on. Where is the return from quest? There we go. Cool. Then I'll reboot the machine. I'll go and try it one more time. If that doesn't work, then it's not that important. I would like to get it to work, but not important enough for me to keep fussing with while I'm live and wasting time trying to make something work that's only beneficial to me and not really anybody else. But bear with me here. I will not be able to see chat or just about anything until the PC comes back online. So bear with me here while I do this, because I'm going to have to pull up all of my dashboards again. But in the meanwhile, I'll pop this back over to the BRB cam. Hold on here. There we go. And now we reboot. The Rebootination Nation. This is one of the joys and benefits, by the way, of having dual PC streaming. It's just the fact that, like, I've got my streaming PC is still up. That's what my microphone's connected to. But the gaming PC is the one that's rebooting. So it doesn't really matter if that's rebooting because the stream is still live. Ba-boom, boo. You're oh, look at all y'all hanging out in the pack. Look at all y'all. That means that you should definitely join the Discord. Definitely join the Discord. Hang out with us here. This is a common occurrence where people are just gaming together. I absolutely love it. I love to see it. The satisfying beep boop. There we go. Okay, cool. Got all of my dashboards back. Great. And swapping that on over. And now I need all y'all's thumbs up on the stream. Thumbs up on the stream if you haven't already done so. Helps out the stream, helps out the channel a lot. That's going to be my good luck. That's what's going to make this work, y'all. That's how it works, right? Is the thumbs up on the stream? Yeah. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. We're at 21 likes on the horizontal. We're at 17 likes on the vertical. Y'all are coming through. I appreciate all y'all. All right, we'll try this again. Hold tight. Monster Hunter Wilds, we're going to launch the game. Uh-huh. Poison coming in with the 5.99 euros. Play Generations, damn it. Poison, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. That's so very generous of you for giving up the love. Thank you so much. Okay. And I won't keep all y'all waiting. I'm gonna just try the Frog one more time just to see if the overlay comes up. If the overlay doesn't come up, we're not gonna keep going with this, and we'll just go on the go on without a DPS counter. Oh man, I know there are a lot of people who feel that way though. Oh, whoops! Why am I? Let's just depart.
I'm all fired up. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. I have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items.
There probably are fan servers somewhere for you, yeah.
On my way there.
Just like they did with some of, I think it was 3U, and then the OG one too. Yeah, there's no. All right. No worries then. We're just returning from quest. Not worth fussing with any longer. I'm gonna turn back my my DPS counter as well. One and dose. Yeah, I got it. Atal Ka is such a gem of a fight. Atal Ka is one of my favorite monsters, and I haven't even gotten to fight it. Grand Hub. All right, I am joining. Which one? The no Instacart yet one? Could you screen share mayhaps? Sensei did his for that. No, I'm not gonna do any tech support on the stream at this point. I'll figure it out on my own. It's just now is not the time or place for it. Shame that it doesn't work straight out the gate, but I'm sure that there's probably something that I'm missing. And I'll worry about that later.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry to keep all y'all waiting. Thank you so much for waiting for me.
I'm counting on you.
Alrighty. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I'll take a peek at it. I'll do a fit check after the hunt, Viper run. Oh, I already did that. Okay, cool. Here we go. Ooh, a commission chest plate fit. Nice. Do you have the full commission set? Oh, Simka, I know. I was just testing out to see if I could get Hunter Pie to work as a DPS overlay, but apparently something's up. And it's not functioning properly. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Let's be sure to use that.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I just got one of the commission tickets just before I rebooted. There we go. Nice. Just keeping him rotating. He's just on a pivot at this point. Oh, a head break. You've had the full commission set for ages? Damn. Well, congrats. Lucky. Those are hard to come by. Thank you for shooting those out of the air for me. I appreciate it. Woo! Come here, big boy. Okay, yep, here we go. Time to swap. Good luck, y'all. Hey, Straight Instinct, thank you so much. No, I completely understand, buddy. I hope that you can get some rest, you get yourself some sleep, and have a fantastic week ahead, okay? Probably the fastest. Nursilla. I think I'm done. Oh, gee. Hold on, y'all. I'm not trying to boop you. Oh, I missed. Wow. That's unfortunate. Oh, he gone. He gone. Okay, let's go. Hey, OB coming through. OB made it to the Discord. No, Gruber, check the pinned messages for the chat because there is a horizontal stream as well. No worries, buddy, no worries. Hey, not a problem, not a problem. Skylar, I hope you enjoy your Sunday if I don't get to see you before the end of the stream, yeah? Oh, good job on that pop. Thank you. Good night. Good job on the parrot, by the way. Good. No! Whoa! Twice in one stream. Savage Omega PR again. I hit 78.6 DPS, a little bit less on the DPS this time compared to last time. However, 6 minutes, 37 seconds. Wow. Chat, that was insane. That was insane. And that was with 2 deaths still. Yeah, right. Right. That is a new PR again. This is the second one in a row. I'm gonna be dead last, I bet, in the next one. Holy smokes. On Hunter Pie, that had me at 69. Interesting. Interesting. Feeling gross about myself, so I cut my hair a bit. Did you trim the ends? Give him a good old cleanup there, baby. The carts, man. I know, the carts are just an absolute DPS hole. All right, so let's see. Despite the fact that I still want to make my own, but let's do Lost, Sunless, and Mikasa, since Lost still wants to get one in, and I'll do one with the three of y'all. Yeah, we cut an entire minute, dude. It was like 8 seconds shy of a minute, so 52 seconds, right? But like, still, that's fantastic. I'm coaching a team of newbies for their first Omega kill. I've done both Savage and Normal, but the DPS check is the issue for us. How did y'all get this done right away with Drusilla? A couple of things that you can do for folks who aren't so easily geared in doing so. You can save up Mog of the Ages, and if everybody all 4 beams at the same time right as Drusilla is swinging, y'all can get a pretty easy clobber with Drusilla to maximize your DPS and get through that DPS check. There are the pods, the slinger ammo. If it's in the middle of the swing, you can use that slinger ammo if you hit it right to knock it out of the air. That's another one. Also, the LBG has a really good ramp for stun in that they got it really quick. The other thing, as you're probably already aware of, the bad breath from the Moorballs. If you can at least keep the Drusilla in place while all of the Moorballs like come through, you got to activate them. They got to walk towards, activate, charge up, and then spray their bad breath. But you've got to keep Drusilla in place. If you can keep Drusilla in place long enough for those to go off, you'll get it pretty quick. 3 inches. Okay. Just to take off a little bit of the extra. Yeah, absolutely. There's so many different ways to go about this hunt. I mean, there are so many different viable builds that anybody can definitely get through it if they apply themselves. But when we're talking about, gotta head to bed, have a great time with that PR, thanks for the hunts. Poison, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, man. That was a lot of fun. And I'm definitely looking forward to our next opportunity. Maybe I'll have an LBG that I can go in there with you. But when you have folks who are just literally like just DACA, just straight DACA, LBG is super strong against Omega. Proper twins trim soon, but I can't afford it for a little bit. So you did it yourself. Well, good. Although you're not icky or gross, you goober. Gonna start your bowgun journey soon. I'm excited, Viperon. I'm excited for that. Talking to you later, Mikasa and Sunless. Kind of rusty because of Generations Ultimate. Oh, well, I'm really glad to have Sunless, Lost, and Mikasa here alongside, because Poison, looks like you and I are both going to be learning, yeah? Looking forward to this. And Locke is still at the canteen. Locke, my man. Yeah, he's still at the canteen. I feel like LBG is strong against everything. If you get your hits right, yeah, it can be. It 100% can be. So it certainly makes things easier. That looks good. That actually looks good. The hunt is just starting, but yes. I love that. All right, y'all. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Baby. Nope. Nope. I don't. That is. I don't. Woo. Thank you, honey. I love you, baby.
Okay,
Holy crap. 26 seconds. Well, I didn't even get the rest of my dusts off. I love you, Peppy. Wow. Head break. Oh, wow. Straight para right out the gate. What? Wow. That literally is the fastest I think I've ever... Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Get off the sacred, please. Thanks. Hey! How do you get to your lobby information? So make sure you read the welcome channel. You have to interact with the welcome channel first as a means to ensure that bots don't get into the Discord. It's just a spam catch, so make sure that you read the welcome channel first, and that will tell you what you need to know to unlock the rest of the Discord. After that, there is the looking for group channel, and that's where you'll want to be. Just over 4 minutes. Wow, there it is. Nope. And it's parried? Wow.
Being able to fulfill your objective and return unharmed is quite the feat.
Right, I probably should carve. All right. DPS chart says that I did 94.8 DPS a second. 94.8, which is a fantastic rate of damage. And I'm still 4th place. Still 4th place. 5 minutes, 29 seconds. Holy crap. That is a new PR again. 5:28:46. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Lost. Sunless. Mikasa. Oh, man.
Can I bomb it now?
Come on, baby. You can come over, baby.
I cut my hair.
You did. You cut your hair, baby. Show everybody your hair. You can cut your hair. Good job, baby. There we go.
My hair. It's still not. I cut it.
You did. It looked good, though. It looked even.
It's not the best, but I don't know. I wanted to cut it, so I cut it, and now I just do.
But now it's cut.
Yeah.
That is pretty simple.
Yeah, I'll get a proper trim at some point.
Right. Awesome. Well, hey, Pat Mom, looking great. Well, I'm sorry you don't feel it.
Thanks, Frank.
I'm sorry you don't feel like it.
Me and Bren would be like besties at the lake.
Yeah. You and your Vanny cream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I love it.
Of course.
Apart from that posh.
Yeah, weirdo Parshath. I don't know. I don't know about that. Zealous, of course.
No.
I'll show you just a moment here, Zealous. You might want to pop over to the horizontal stream though if you want to see the full picture, so you can get the entirety of the build though.
I don't feel good for that because like I'm having like the worst break.
Yeah. Well, why are you letting that ruin your entire day? Why are you letting?
I even filmed the video, but then like I deleted it, so I didn't post it.
And now you're up in your feels because somehow you think that makes you less pretty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, of course. And if you don't want them to show up or be red, then you got to not pick at it. But the fact is, you're still beautiful. You're still beautiful. That doesn't change. Okay, well,
You look really.
thanks. Good to you. And you smell good too. Can you kiss? Say hi. Come on, say hi. Come on. No. Look, Locke even says you look glorious. You look gorgeous, my dear. Here we go. Come on now. Why y'all so wholesome? That's cute. Come on. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. Say hello. I'm gonna go bio real quick and get a drink anyway. Okay?
I'm just gonna sit here and stare at everyone and be grumpy. Oh yeah, we have to do my like old school creepy stare. You know, when I would be like Dark Knight Parshath redeemed 10 seconds of what was creepy eye contact. That was it. It was like Chips redeemed 10 seconds of creepy eye contact. And then I'd have a zoom in, I'd have the camera, but it was zoomed in. And I'd just be like this. You know that emote in the Discord? That's literally, I had that commissioned using a picture of me doing the creepy eye contact. Anyway, you guys want to see my hair? I cut it. This is what it looks like. So it's still long. I just trimmed like 3 inches off. Just a little. I'm growing out my hair anyway. Look how much brown there is now. But yeah. Yeah. I just trimmed a little bit. Not much, because Jade would be mad if I trimmed too much of it. Do I see man in the background? Creepy little bastard. Yeah. Is that where the emote comes from? Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I'm not a professional. I do use actual hair cutting scissors though, which is certainly an improvement from using kitchen shears, but I still don't know what I'm doing. I just cut. It's great and long. Ah, thanks. I love the way it goes from deep brown to black. Do you? Yeah, I think it looks okay, but I'm looking forward to having the black all gone, personally. So yeah.
Got a few more years before that'll grow out, but the ombre effect actually does look good on you.
Yeah, it looks okay.
Yeah, it looks alright.
Let me be grumpy today.
No, stop it!
Let me be
stop
grumpy
it! You're
today.
beautiful.
Let me go out.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
very loud right in my ear.
You're beautiful.
Let me be grumpy today.
No.
I want to be grumpy today.
I know, but you're always grumpy.
But I want to be extra grumpy today. I want to be extra grumpy today.
Yeah.
I do.
It does look good though. It does
I
look good.
do.
You are. You're such a silly goober.
My roots feel a little bit like oily at the moment because I've been using the hair foam, you know, the scalp foam. So it leaves a little bit of residue when I use it.
Uh-huh.
So you can feel it on my oh, yeah, that's yeah.
See, you can't be grumpy when you got head scratches.
Yeah.
You can't be grumpy when you got head scratches.
I'm happy now. Yeah, I feel good. What were we saying?
Yeah, we were saying how happy you were.
I feel good now. That's the good stuff right there. I love how Rose is just like princessing about in the circle.
As she often does.
Yeah, it's Rose and Immortal. Immortal does that too.
The little prancing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want for dinner, baby?
We already talked about that earlier, baby. Yeah. And here we see a wild lawrence in her natural habitat. Please observe the diving board lower lip.
What are we doing?
Titan is sprawled out. My IRL Palico, he's all sprawled out on the floor, and he just goes.
I so wish you guys could see.
Yeah.
You know what? I should take a picture. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. So
Post in the Discord. Okay, so keep an eye on the Discord, y'all. Mom.
come join. Come look in the lounge. Everybody look in the lounge.
Oh,
I posted a pile of my hair.
Tremendous.
That's my Britney moment. All right, look in the lounge. I just posted the picture. That. Look in the lounge. so funny. Why is he just... We just look over our shoulders and he's like that.
He's just there.
He's actually a loser. You're a loser, Kaloo. I love you so much. He is a mood. He is a mood. Thomas, am I cooking dinner?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to cook dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I wish we could get pizza.
No.
I wish we'd... I will.
You always wish we could get takeaway.
I wish we could get Chinese food.
Yeah, you always want takeaway.
I wish we could get Taco Bell.
You always want takeaway.
But I wish we could get pizza.
Pizza, Taco Bell, and Chinese all in one go.
Oh, yeah, that sounds great. You want your screen back?
Oh, I'm having fun.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
All right, I love you guys. I love you. I love you. Bye. I want pizza. Everyone tell Jade I want pizza.
She told me already.
Bye.
All right. All right. I don't know if Zalis is still in the chat or not, but if you are, would you just sound off for me? All right, fit check. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So let's take a look here. It's got the commissioned chest piece you were saying, right? You are. Okay, fantastic, Zalis. Great. You wanted my hunting horn build? Is that correct? This is... I don't know. I definitely get like wayfarer vibe, like traveler vibes from this one. Like you're out in this maybe like sandy desert, or you're off in some sort of sparse grassland sort of a deal. Rose, could you scooch aside for me, please, while I'm taking a look at Viper Runs Fit? Thanks. And it looks like that's the Rathian longsword, which is great. The coloration is just such a very like earthy, grassy sort of color. So I just imagine you either that, or you're like in the Amazonian jungle blazing a trail. Yeah, Rathian longsword. Yeah, it's a cohesive fit. It looks good. It works. If you're looking for something that's kind of like rooted in, this is a hunter's garb, and it kind of like fits in universe. Yeah, definitely. Good job, man. Okay, so real quick here. This is my gear. This is part DPS, parts like comfy survivability. At the end of the day, yes, you can, with this build it and min-max it more for more attack, more damage. There's more that you can do to milk every ounce of DPS out of this build. So for me, I wanted to make sure that I had max survivability just for like uptime and being able to, anytime that I do a misplay, that I can recover quickly from it. Because when you have min-maxed a build to the nth degree going into one area or another, like if you're going in for DPS, you're not going to have a lot of those comfy survivability skills. So what I've got right now, my equipment info here, and I'm going to swap over to a camera, or a scene that doesn't have my camera rather, and I'll just talk at you about it. There we go. Both of them are Onyx Koros. For both of them, I want Gogmapocalypse and Lord Soul, but I don't. Oh, I do have Gogmapocalypse and Lord Soul on both of these. Okay, cool. The best that you could get, like the best outcome for the reinforcement rolls, you'd want to have attack boost 2, attack boost EX, 2, attack boost 3. And depending upon whether you want to do affinity or whether you want to do sharpness, it's up to you. 1 sharpness EX though, and you'll never have to sharpen the damn thing whatsoever. So if you're thinking in that terms, it might be worth doing sharpness. It's up to you. Either way, 2 attack boost EX and 2 attack boost 3 with 1 as sharpness or 1 as affinity. Then I've got 2 Arc Vulcan or excuse me, 2 Arch Tempered armor pieces. I've got the head and the arms, and then 3 Gogmapocalypse and Lord Soul, with both of the horns, because the 3rd piece of Lord Soul from the Gamma set and the 4th piece for Gogmapocalypse on the Alpha set here. Hey, thank you for the 10 jewels, baby. I appreciate that. With that being said, every hunting horn should always have max horn maestro. I don't care if you care about the duration of your melodies. That's not really the point. Even a hunting horn with melody extender should still have max horn maestro. The reason being, horn maestro doesn't just increase the duration of the melody itself, it also widens the area of effect of your echo bubbles, and echo bubbles are huge. Also, when you're building an elemental horn, yes, you want to build elemental horns, but then you want to augment the raw over element. And every hunting horn should be bringing Mind's Eye. Yes, Mind's Eye. Make sure that you bring max Mind's Eye. But we don't need Mind's Eye. We don't bounce if we have self-improvement. Doesn't matter. Mind's Eye actually does an increase in amount of damage against hard targets. So max Mind's Eye, an instant plus 30% attack power against hard targets. You have to bring that. Then the rest of it is my protection jewels and evasion jewels. The enduring jewel, the gobbler jewel, like max speed eating is good, but you could trade, if you don't really care about that, you could also trade it for quick sheath if you prefer. Evasion jewels, protection jewels, and then challenger for max agitator. The max agitator is where a lot of the other DPS comes from, but this build also has full Wex. Mind's Eye depends on the matchup, TBH. Of course it does. But then you also don't have to worry about whether or not you have your self-improvement to ensure that you don't bounce. And especially if your hunting horn goes blunt and you haven't sharpened it. Good luck, baby. Good luck. And the protection jewels and the evasion jewels, between the two of them, keeps things very nice and cozy. And then the speed eating on top of that to make sure that in the times that I actually do get hit, it's pretty quick for me to be able to recover the HP that I had lost. Aquatic and oil silt mobility, I usually keep that on for Gogmazios, and that's the extent of it. And then of course the item prolonger to, there's something else that I could probably put there. But that is my build. Cool.
Come on over.
Okay. So back to what we were talking about earlier. We've got now a set here. Well, actually, I don't need to. It's a reinforce here.
Partying, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Oops, whoops. Nope. Reset skills. Okay. Heartfelt's hunger. Yeah, these are not. It's okay.
Right.
There we go. One of the things that people oftentimes forget is one of the best ways to sustain and maintain DPS is to ensure that you don't have DPS loss in the first place. So if you have a min-maxed build, and technically on paper, this should run circles around a build with a couple of comfy, cozy skills baked into it. Well, that's great. But if you can't maintain the DPS with a min-maxed build, then you're just losing DPS, and you'll end up doing more DPS with one that has a few comfy skills baked in. Remember, one of the things in uptime, DPS uptime, is always going to be not taking damage. And if a couple of comfy, cozy skills help you ensure that you don't take damage, therefore you're not spending time backing away, healing, or worse yet, carding, then you're going to find that a build with a couple of comfy skills that help cover those gaps will ensure more DPS than the one that was min-maxed on paper. Most important rule, always hit. Yeah, make sure you hit. That's helpful too. I guess you have to do damage to be able to get DPS, right? So back to what I was saying here. Yeah, Sunless. No, thank you so much. Sunless, Lost, and Mikasa, all of y'all. I appreciate y'all coming through and for hanging out and for absolutely taking me for a joyride on the Savage Omega PR Express. My days. Thank you all. Before all y'all head off, actually, let me one real quick. I'm gonna grab probably off of Mikasa here. I want to take a look and study the build. So if I could get that before all y'all take off. Yeah, so it's Goran Lord Soul on these. That makes sense. Oh, you don't have... Oh, you'll change real quick? Oh. Okay. Oh, don't always... Yeah. It's about sustaining the damage, not about every hit having to make sure that it hits the best hit zone, right? Like, even if you did... Let's say that you had a 100% hit rate for the best hit zone the entire time. That's great, but the monster moves. The amount of time that is exposed to you is a fraction of the amount of monster that is exposed to you. And it's only a fraction of the amount of time. Like, the monster is going to turn around, it's going to fly up, it's going to jump, it's going to do its attack, it's going to dive away, it's going to whatever. Like the monster moves a lot. So if we're talking about having a real DPS, sustained DPS, you're going to have to hit things that are outside of the optimal hit zone. Okay, now it's the Omega LBG. Okay, perfect. Give me just a second here. Just grabbing screenshots. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. The rubber ducky in the water. Yeah, there's a little rubber ducky right in the water gun. You only need gore for that set. You're talking about the Gore Magala's Tyranny. I don't think you even have Lord Soul active, do you? Or the rest GOG? No, the rest is GOG. You have the Gore Helm. Okay. Yeah, the one Gore Helm, and then it's just Black Eclipse that you're getting here, as opposed to Black Eclipse 2. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's great. And I really appreciate that for y'all taking the time to help me out with that. Excuse me. Because I have the parts. I'm pretty confident that I have those. Let me pull up the screeny. Yeah, the Gore Helm beta. So let's see. I think Gore is actually up. I would be quite shocked if I didn't, for what it's worth. Yeah, I do have Gore Helm beta. Yep. Okay. Oh, it even comes with Evade window too. Oh, that's good. I much prefer Evade window over Evade extender personally. Coalescence as well, which also makes some sense. Although I wonder if antivirus is something that should be considered here. Hold on, let me double check. Is that even in the build? Enduring, precise, brace, mighty. Same, yeah. Yeah, there is. Okay. Yep. John Anderson asks, what's my favorite monster? My favorite monster of all time? This is probably going to sound super generic and expected, but I love the Thunder Puppy. I love the Thunder Puppy. Having trouble finding the lobby ID search on Discord. Yeah, thank you, Parsheth. Appreciate you taking care of that. Evade window 2, Azuz Meal is evade window 5. Okay, good. Good. The government doesn't want you to know this. Yes, tell me more. So if we're talking about equipment here, and I'm just gonna change up my equipment. Let's start. I'm gonna start mimicking this build first. I mean, y'all obviously have this on lock. Y'all know what the meta builds are. If in full transparency, I'm not necessarily meta chasing. So while I recognize that there's a high likelihood of me breaking some of this, I'm also going to fit it if I find it's difficult for me to wield and I'm having a hard time with that learning curve, I'm probably going to adapt it with some comfy skills. Oh, what Mikasa said. Oh, yeah, evade window +2 and then Azuz Meal is evade window 5. I get it. Okay. So when I put this together, obviously part of it's going to be me just mimicking what you've got. And actually, considering how many GOG pieces are in this, I think I've only got to change 2 pieces anyway, apart from my weapon. Actually, Mikasa, quick question for you. That Golden Age charm, it's got a weapon and 2... What's the skill on the Golden Age charm? Because it's got a weapon and 2 armor slots on it as well. I might not have that. That might be one difficult aspect of my build when it comes down to making the same thing. Let's see. Where is the gore? Here we go. Gore helm. Beta. Rapid fire up. Coalescence 1. Item prolonger 1. I'm just gonna take a quick note of that. I learned a lot. I'm gonna go grind more. Have a great hunt, Zealous. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, he won't be able to do that, Parshath. Here's the problem. Okay, OB, I'm gonna explain this to you once, buddy, okay? So I'm gonna need you to pay attention. OB, I'm talking to you. Because you have popped in here, you have not done anything as of the minute with regards to the welcome channel. As I mentioned earlier, you need to go to the welcome channel here, and you need to read this. Read the welcome channel. And if you read in the welcome channel here, it gives you the instructions you need to get in the Discord. If you don't, you will not have access to the Discord and you can't join us. Okay? Pay attention to what this does. And what this says, follow the instructions in the welcome channel. You have access to this. Piccolo pit stop. I'll probably be on the toilet when a sentence drops. 153 pings in the wild server. Bro has been lacking in his duties. This is how it is for every single server for me, man. What? Why are you saying Jade? What did I do? Hey, Rizzik, how are you? Oh, it's nap time, bro. Get yourselves a rest. When were you going to tell me about the Moldug? I wasn't going to tell you shit. I'm joking. I know you're busy, man. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. I appreciate the understanding. I'm not trying to just take advantage of y'all's good graces. Okay, so Helm here, and then the rest is Gog. So another Gog. Oh, wait, you've got Gog. Oh, no, I'm gonna need Gog A for this. Here we go. Gog A, right? And this is a B. This is a B. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Rizzik. Thank you. Get me into lobby for one hunt, possibly. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, man. Can you go ahead and get your request in? Send the request in. I'll get it approved for you right now. You only need, so the GOG, it doesn't matter whether it's A or B. Secondary set bonus are not important from GOG. Okay, because you've got the beta one on that.
I hope you'll come again soon.
Anyway, he's dead now, but I hated it. Oh, okay. Just absolutely mopped the floor with him.
Okay, see you later. I heard from the others.
So yeah, take a look. See, you've got the GOG male B. Are you just saying that I could do either of them? I kind of like the speed eating on it though. Okay. Doesn't matter. Got it. Okay. And then you built out with crit element and precise. But I'm doing double element as opposed to, excuse me, crit. Oh yeah, you're doing crit element as well? Why? Okay. Help me out here. Why would you use crit element instead of crit status for a para weapon? Because you're not going to get any benefit from the crit aspect of it, because crit status is what procs off of, or what impacts the status-based crit. So if you have the bolt, then, right? If you've got the bolt, does that then give you access, even though the elemental type of the weapon is paralysis, does that give you access to thunder ammo? So even though it's a paralysis bowgun, equipping bolt gives you thunder ammo, and then the crit element scales off of the thunder ammo as if it were a thunder bowgun? Wow. So the element type might not really, okay, so let me ask a follow-up question then. No gem required. Para has thunder ammo. Heard. So if you have a para light bowgun and you're firing thunder ammo out of it, does it still scale and stack para damage? Like para build? Does it still build para? In other words, if I'm firing from my paralysis light bowgun thunder ammo, would I still be able to trigger? No. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. You're on the homepage of Discord. It shows the pack logo. That's great. I'm not entirely sure what the homepage is. There we go. Oops, I had a blip there. So, OB, if this is where you are, this is what you see in the server, great. That's where you want to be. This is what you need to read. The ammo is the same for every light bowgun. The light bowgun itself only enables you to shoot that ammo. Okay. So then, does this give me para then, I wonder? Does this have paralysis at all? It doesn't. Then maybe what I should do is build a para. Oh, I can't while I'm offline. Yeah. Building a para would probably, that's why, that explains so much why y'all were able to get insta para on Nursilla. Okay. Heard. Let me pop back into the squad. We just got a squad request. I wonder if that was Piccolo's. Oh, welcome back, Skylar. Welcome back.
I'll be waiting here.
Pending squad request. Who we got? Piccolo, yes! Oh man, it's good to be hunting with you again, man. Let's get a hunt in here.
Mind and focus.
Okay, I'm going to put a beat in this for now. This gives me kind of the framework that I can at least use and start building off of. I've also got the screenshots. I'll just copy pasta that first and then see what I can do to start making this happen. I'll kind of springboard and adapt from there. One less ammo on status, light bow guns, but that's negligible. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Rename. Omega light bow gun. Cool. And then I'm going to change my equipment back. I'm going to head on. Whoopsies. Oops. Stop, please. Manage loadouts. Thank you. Head back to my DPS horn. Piccolo! Piccolo's gone. All right, and I haven't gotten a hunt in with Rose. I also haven't gotten a hunt in today with, well, there's a few folks, but this is going to be my last hunt for today. So, Immortal and or Tempest, do either of you want to run with me on this one? Piccolo, whatever hunt you want to do, man. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Just queue it up and I'll join you. Oh, you haven't left. Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
It's just queued up. Oh. I just posted a simple one. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Make sure you're prepared.
What do I think of the fit? Well, it looks like Immortal's AFK, so I think that fit's coming along with us. Let's go. That's almost kind of Black Knight from Dark Souls. Almost Black Knight-ish. It's very, charcoal color palette too. You could do a longer one. What would you prefer, Piccolo? What would you prefer? I mean, if there's one that you would prefer to do that you want to do like a longer one, let's go. Let's just go for it. You can cancel the quest, do whatever one you want for our last one. Let's celebrate it, yeah? Y'all, if you've been having a good time, if you've been hanging out with us today, if you're new here or if you're a veteran to the channel, please consider thumbs upping the stream. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream a lot. Deeply appreciated by me and 100% free to use. So make sure to give it a like if you haven't yet done so. I don't know, what were you gonna hunt? Yeah, jeez. Blast Hammer. Nice. Okay. I didn't have any plans on what I was gonna hunt. I just figured you'd want to do a hunt, but yes, this is gonna be my last one, so not been on Wilds for a bit. That's all right. That's all right. But you still show up to the streams though, even though you haven't been on Wilds. All right, let's roll this thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, actually, hold it. Hold it. Let me make sure that I've got my right item set. Do not. Of course I don't. Not tempered, very simple. and something people see often, not something people see often. Yeah, it'll probably be something that we wrap up pretty quick. Yeah. So that kind of works anyway. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? Nothing but good vibes. Here's why I love these streams, man. It's just great to have you coming back. Thank you. Still on my horse. Oh, you know it. You know it. Although I was starting my first build of LBG earlier today. So I've got the kind of bricks in line. The bricks are in place. The foundation is laid. So I'm going to start exploring that a little bit more. Well, that was a fine how do you do. I went for the dude that you didn't like. Yeah, honestly, same. Same, Viperon. Nice job. Nice job. Oh yeah, booty cheeks. Oh. I flubbed the input on that one. Hey, Logic. How you been? Oh, yo, we're at 29 likes on the horizontal stream, by the way. 29 likes. We are 1 like away from hitting 30. Can we hit 30 today, my friends? Get me 30 today. This is our last stream of the night, so please get it in while we can. I would be deeply, deeply appreciative. Thank you so much for being here. I am Jade. It's been an absolute pleasure to take care of all y'all today. Thank you for joining me on the ride that it has been. The goofiness of dunking on Savage Omega and getting not 1, not 2, but 3 new Savage Omega personal best records. That was nuts. I see the vision when it comes down to the majesty of the light bowgun. It's crazy. I mean, I was interested to begin with. Like, I've been interested for a while, actually, after seeing fellow hunters just go nuts with it. And now seeing a full 3 stack go hard. And I mean, I did damage. I did damage. Over 80 DPS on the hunting horn is great. Great damage. And nevertheless, still found myself at last, dead last when it came down to it. Goofiness and chaos is the name of the game. Could be a good tank. I'd appreciate that. To be fair, when it comes down to Savage Omega, I'm oftentimes trading with the official tank for enmity. If we've got a good team, it's no sweat for me to keep his focus. You're lucky I don't have my ice horn, dude. I'm already 100 DPS in this hunt. Nice. Who got that offset? That must have been Tempest. Maybe it was Piccolo. I'm not sure. So the folks who helped me get that PR today, their best record was over 4. There it is. 110. 110 DPS. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And I was getting earlier too, by the way, the buffs and heals. So not only was I getting the support hunter highlight, also getting the top of the DPS charts. Next time we go for sub 5 Omega, we need the conga horn for that. Y'all, okay, all right, Mikasa, I think I understand here. Y'all are like, hold up, we've got our 3 stack of light bow guns, and they're a hunting horn user. We can get them in, hurry, recruit them. But yeah, 110.3 DPS. And this is, again, not a build that is fully min-maxed for DPS. I could go harder on this DPS scale for even more damage. You got a gem and a plate, GG's, let's go. That's awesome. We have some very solid horn players, but a sub 5 is always nice to get. I mean, a sub 6 is really nice to get, but Mikasa, I hear you on that. I hear you. I'm not familiar with the conga horn, and I don't have a build for that as of the minute. However, if we were to make a static for a speedrun purpose, and that was something that you wanted to organize with you and your 2 other light bowgun friends who just joined today, I would be interested and happy to see if I could accommodate. Hunting horn is absolutely my bag. Non-Ardian, non-RNG charm on all different weapons, still got a 530. Oh my days, really? So non-optimal gear and you still managed a 538. It's nice and cool today, not melting. Yeah, nobody believed that lie. The UK is on fire. Oh shit, you're actually serious. Is Bo still in the game? Yes. Yeah, Bo is still in the game. Bo is fantastic, by the way. Bo's got some pretty crazy iframes on top of it. I could send you the Omega conga horn set. You know what? That sounds like fun. Cause I want to have that built as well. I'd be happy to give that a shot, Mikasa. Yeah, throw it my way. Y'all and your crew coming through, and you got your friends. I assume then y'all typically roll together. I think one of you has the wild tag, meaning that you're in the Monster Hunter Wilds server. That Piccolo is an admin. Piccolo pit stop in the chat, and I just went hunting with. Is he still in the lobby, or did he just did he pop off already? But yeah, he is one of the admins of that Discord. Yeah, Sunless. Sunless is in that server. He's wearing the tag. So I'm one of the mods there. Piccolo is one of the admins. You don't gotta out me like that. I popped out the lobby already. Sorry. No worries, no worries. I know. Okay, like, look, after all of this hot and sweaty hunting, I'm starting to get a little bit ripe. So all y'all must troll about in the LBG channels then in there. That's awesome though. Well, hey, welcome aboard. Great to have all y'all. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Again, I am Jade, and what we're going to do is we're going to rock it out the same way that we do at the end of every stream. So do me a favor, okay? I want everybody to type in the chat. Happy hunting. And I'm going to count it down like 3, 2, 1 style. And we're all going to send it together. Okay? All right? I'll give you all a moment. And then I'll count it down. And then you send it. Dennis, actually, I just talked about that just earlier in the stream. What my build is. So yeah. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! And may the Sapphire Star light your way. I'll see you in the comments below. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. Remember, by the way, I will not be live a week from today. We are celebrating Dark Knight Parshath's birthday, so I will be unavailable and I will not be live streaming, but I will be live again this upcoming Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. We're doing Saros, and even for the folks who are Monster Hunter fans, Saros is a game that you still might enjoy watching. So make sure you come on through. And if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing as well. We do daily shorts, weekly streams, and regular long-form content as well. Have a fantastic week ahead.